Good morning, friends. Do I even have everything up right now? I don't think I do. That's fine. I'm. Today's gonna be a day. Hi, Hangry. Hi, Patchy. May have lost the earring. It's either in the parking lot or somewhere at home. Is it kind you could mix and match to get away with? Oh. Oh. Oh no. I'm so sorry for your loss. Do I need this anymore? I do not know. Close this. Ring it's at home with the car. A soft pink glass half moon is pretty. Oh, that does sound pretty. Crescent moon, that rather. If I turn this on, is it gonna? It's gonna turn the music on. No, no, no. Sailor Moon. See the lunar eclipse last night. No, no. What's the live stream? It was cool. That sounds cool. I was simply too exhausted. Also, happy Pi Day. Oh yeah, it's 3.14. Amazing. Pie. What pie? We have a dungeon to do. I'm scared for the rest of this dungeon. Got an eclipse meme. It's Link upset. I was wondering, like, is it a Breath of the Wild meme? 'Cause that'd be pretty funny. Um. This is not the playlist I was looking for. Oh, there you are. What if I put this on shuffle? What? Okay. Hi, IDS. How's it going? I'm so late to stream today. I woke up at 7:30. I woke up at 7:30, and then Percy was on top of me. I was like, I'm just gonna wait until he leaves, and then he didn't. Like, okay. And then I started talking about 14. I woke up at 10:30 today. We woke up at the same time, technically. I have... Okay. Do-do-do-do. You go down just... So we have a dungeon to do. Go up at 6:40 to watch two Japanese guys give a PowerPoint presentation about... presentation about spoilers. How did that go, by the way? 7.2 look good? New stuff looks fun. Okay. Exciting. For 14? Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, no, I
We're here
don't
to
want
purify you. It'll still help.
Back off! The chasm flash! Go under!
Radiant heat! Once you deal with that,
How's this? Hang on, everyone!
you're not done yet.
Ready?
What are his raid things?
How's this?
Now's my
I
chance.
do think that there are new raids.
Jump back this way.
I need a
For
hand!
you.
Fear the storm!
Primordial light!
No escape!
There's a barrier.
Whoa!
Ancient Nova! Who's next? Better
Yeah.
luck tomorrow.
Sword flare!
Time to rock out.
How's
Calamity
this?
is tough.
Hang on, everyone!
Primordial light!
Try this on!
See you next month, loser. Ancient Nova!
Ain't you overdoing it a bit there, Mixter?
No, this is about normal for me.
Trailer's cool. Sadly, most of it's in late April, May. Really? That sucks. Skim through what people were saying in Hannah's chat. All I was seeing in Hannah's chat was how much she doesn't want to pay attention during Dawn Trail because of the Final Fantasy IX spoilers everyone keeps talking about. New 8-man raid, new crafter gatherer area, ooh, and a new variation of Eureka, the thing some goobs do every Wednesday. I see. That sounds exciting. I've never unlocked any of the things like Eureka, but... Here's the thing, luxury streams, right? No. Luxury streams, Fru, which is an ultimate raid. And... sometimes he streams whatever the goobs are raiding. Eureka is, from what I understand, like a very long dungeon. But IDS would be better at explaining it than I, because I never experienced it. I know it's a way of leveling things. It's a big area you grind fates in. There you go, thank you. I was like, I don't think it is actually like a large dungeon. I think that's a different thing that I'm thinking of. Go, ooh, lots of people with pretty colors. No, Eureka. Eureka's the face thing. Fru is a raid series that I did not stream. It's the post Shadowbringers raids. It was a big multi-phase fight, yeah. But it's like put together and made much harder. From what I can tell. That's what you're watching. So you're actually watching really big Shadowbringers spoilers.
Don't underestimate them. Oh, tarantulism's just adorable.
Huh?
Nope.
Me, when
I
you
don't
watch
think so.
Lux,
Well, I am a bit
Lux
of a
is stream?
tarantulas.
You don't look like one.
Monolithic current!
Ask knows nothing. Yeah, I didn't think it is a big deal, but it's technically big spoilers for Shadowbringers. I know some of the women folk are scared of death of spiders, but I bet they make an exception for a handsome stud like this one. Yap to Lux about random things, I have no clue what's happening.
Right now! Echo shock! Rocks of protection! Quiver and crack!
Pyrogenic ring!
Oh,
Lightning snap
dying.
by chance! Sleeping dragon! Heat barrier!
Monolithic current!
Heat! Flare shot!
Cry out! Let's get him!
Ringer!
Not yet!
Purging
Quiver!
Plasma!
Quiver and crack! Earth shaker!
Lightning tiger blade!
Quiver and crack! Earth shaker! Rising sand! Shake them up! Rock
This is Extremely Savage, trial erase series. That dude's writing fanfiction about, where it's way harder in the,
Surging landscape! Let's get him!
in the wall, where it's so much cooler.
Quiver! Rock ring!
Oh, do you unlock it from the,
Rising sands!
from Yoshi
Ripping
P?
giant echo shot! Rock ringer! Surging landscape! Sweet dreams!
Wonderful! Lord of Fire!
Echo shot! Rock ringer!
Dancing flames! Ground fire!
Rising sand!
I just
Echo
watch the
shot!
sparkly
Rock ringer!
AoEs go off, and sometimes the line.
Burning
Echo
echo!
shot! Rock ringer! Begone!
Go forth! Burning echo!
Perfect.
Begone! Cry out! Take this!
You know, you're pretty mature, Rose.
Coming from you, I'm not sure how to take that.
What now,
Ultimate's-
Edna?
And
you're
you're
such
such
a
a
kid.
kid.
Ugh.
Ultimates come from Yoshi P. Extremes of Savages have other NPCs make up the fanfiction. I see. Okay. Thank you, IDS. I obviously know nothing because I'm constantly like,
You cannot avoid this
Get him! Sword!
Lycan coyotes are a different type of beast than wolves.
So it's like a wolf, but it's not?
So
get
it's
to the
like
rage
human,
eventually.
but it's not?
Then what could it be? I just said it, dummy.
Burn! Let's get him! Earth Lord!
The kind that'll jump at you.
Quiver! Earth Pulse! Rocks of protection!
Vermilion crescent!
Surging landscape! Cry out! Rocks of protection!
Pillars of flame!
Quiver and crack!
Shaker!
think for Stormblood, the computer literally beams the harder versions of the fight into your brain.
Rising
Easy.
sand! Monolithic
Also
current!
very fitting for those raids.
Begone! Echo shot! Rising sand! Echo shot! Let's get him!
Vermilion crescent!
Begone! Begone! Don't push yourself, Lila!
Oh, everyone's dead except me. That's not good.
Whoa! Lord of Wind! Earth Pulse! Monolithic current! Just one shot!
No, not just.
Quiver! Surging landscape!
That one, my casting time, it takes forever.
Nope! Everything okay, Zabi? Quiver!
Everyone's
Shake
dead.
them up! Rocks of protection! Earth Pulse! Rising sand! Surging landscape!
Aim and fire!
Rising sand! What a formidable opponent!
We cannot avoid fortify ailment!
The leeches are here, but they're so tiny.
Real sharp, Nick Leo. These can slip through cracks in the wall.
Never thought I'd hear snark from you.
I thought you said that was your way of complimenting me.
You seriously believe that?
Haha. You shouldn't have told him that.
Whoa!
Things like to self-destruct and over a pretty wide range too. There's nothing to worry about. It likes the what? Hot body can freeze them in the tracks. That's what? Hold on. I turn off my music. Should I restart this song? Here.
Lord of Wind! Go! Dragon Breath wins!
Up here, flames!
Here we go! Cloud Burst! Here we go! Gale Fang! Whirlwind Slash! Ray Destruction! Deep Squall!
Blazing Tempest!
Here we go!
Oh god. Don't hit me!
Cloud Burst! Gale Fang! Here goes! Virulent Shards!
Release
Dragon Breath, feel my wings! Whoa! Dragon Breath, Virulent Shards! Sweet dreams!
Release my spirit!
Wind Blade! Dragon Breath, Virulent Shards!
Go get him!
Strike! Dragon Blood, fear my wings!
How careless of me.
Whirling charge! Defensive maneuvers!
Yes.
Strike! Here goes! Fear my wings! Wind blade! Here goes! Virulent charge!
Retreat for now.
Dragon
This is
Blood,
the
fear
best
my
camera
wings!
in video game
Everyone,
history.
Wind blade! Strike! Whoa! Virulent charge! Shred 'em! Razor vortex!
Sweet dreams.
Wind! Alright! Shred 'em!
Right on!
Gale Fang! Gale Fang! Wins!
The camera is literally the only thing that I can really complain about in this
Virulent
game.
charge! Here goes! Virulent charge! Dang it.
I'm otherwise content with everything else.
Whoa! Go! Razor vortex! Violent protection! Here goes! Whoa! Whoa! Go! Shred 'em! Fear my wings! Charge!
Yeah, I got ya.
Strike!
Burning Echo!
Alright! Fear my wings! Here we go!
Flames!
Dang it! Pull together! Gale Fang!
Flame!
Whoa!
Ground fire!
Violent protection! Wind! Carve my path!
Primordial light!
Sweet dreams! Not this time! Rain! Carve my path! Go!
Blood moon!
Dark Star!
Tower of blood!
Strike! Here goes!
We're survivors, no matter the odds.
The bullying slugs.
Here you go.
What happened?
Oh dear. What's this?
I like your moxie.
May your soul!
Is this a Hellion?
Why are you asking that sort of question now?
Well, its name doesn't seem to fit for a Hellion.
Gods and Hellions are like one and the same.
I get what you mean, but I'm not quite convinced.
Retreat for now!
If it's evil, deity or not. Okay then. No, not.
Vermilion Crescent!
Oh, you.
Break through!
You handle it.
Whoa! Quiver!
Don't kill Lila.
Defensive maneuvers!
Get out of there.
Surging landscape! Ha!
Release my spirit!
Purify the earth! Fairy circle! Quiver! Shake 'em up! Rocks of protection!
Can you give Lila back to me?
Shake 'em
No!
up! Rocks
I
of
need
protection!
her!
Yeah!
I'm dying.
I need a hand!
I can't be.
Purify the earth! Fairy circle!
We may perhaps escape this one. Just for reasons.
You're right, Nikleo! Purify the earth! Fairy circle! Let's just get out alive!
No!
Stand strong!
Did you know that Free Zillow's rolling was what invented the snowman?
Uh-huh. Where's the punchline?
What do you mean? I was only saying the truth.
What? Hang on, I'm confused.
If she believes it, then it's her truth. Guess that's it.
There's a resistance to fire.
Rose, get back! Defensive... Lord of Wind! Strike! Torrent Spear!
Healing circle.
Go! Ray Destruction! Deep Squall! Here we go! Cloudburst!
Purify the earth!
Here we go! Cloudburst! Here we go! Cloudburst! Torrent Spear Dark Star! Not this time! Torrent Spear Dark Star!
Ow.
Vanish!
Healing circle.
Stratashield! Here we go!
Why did you hear me?
Cloudburst!
It's fine.
Gather and grant me protection. Barrier.
Not this time! Torrent Spit Darkstar!
Gather and
I
grant me
missed
protection.
every shot that I took.
Whirlwind Slash!
Barrier.
Go! Here goes!
Gather and grant me protection.
Not this time! Red!
Heal my ailments.
Dragon Blade Razor Vortex!
Healing
Gale
circle.
Fang! Dragon Blade Virulent Charge!
Gather and grant me protection.
Come forth! Gale Phantom! Strike!
Heal
Shred
my
'em!
ailments.
Fear my wings!
Healing circle.
Here we go! Cloudburst!
Gather
Here
and
we
grant
go.
me protection.
Cloudburst!
I missed everything.
Heal
I
my
think?
ailments.
Here we go! Cloudburst!
Healing circle. Gather and grant me protection. Barrier.
Why do you stand up like
Red!
that?
Darkstar!
Heal my ailments.
Violent Protect! Dragon Blade Virulent Charge!
Healing circle.
Not this time! Torrent Spear! Carve my path!
Protection.
Go!
Barrier.
Shred 'em! Strike! Carve my path!
Gather and
Not
grant
this
me
time! Here
protection.
goes! Winds!
Barrier.
Razor Vortex! Not this time!
Justice is trouble.
Weak! Red! Darkstar!
Ow.
Not this time! Torrent Spear! Gale Fang! Whirlwind Slash! Winds!
I have to wonder.
It won't end here! Be careful!
Doesn't.
Build Zestiria! Whirlwind Slash!
Oh, as
Razor
soon as I
Vortex!
stopped being armatized, everyone died. That's
Abandon your doubts for the
Carve my path! Shred 'em! Here we go!
Unleash your hidden powers.
we're being talked to.
Cloudburst! Ray Destruction! Deep Squall!
Find here.
Nope!
Huh?
Here we go!
Release my Rhapsody.
Cloudburst! Here we go! Cloudburst! Here we go! Cloudburst! Don't push yourself, Lila! Here we go! Cloudburst! Violent Project Torrent Spit! Carve my path! Strike! Here goes! Virulent Charge!
Give us your blessing.
Here we go! Cloudburst!
Fight the malevolence. Resilient.
Not this time! Dragon Blood, fear my wings!
Sweet dreams.
Not this time! Torrent Spear!
Ow.
Yeah!
Smite the malevolence.
Violent Project Dragon Blood, carve my path! Go! Whirlwind Slash! Fear my wings! Here goes! Virulent Charge!
Spirit cleansing.
Here goes! Fear my wings! Not this time! Red! Not yet! Violent Project! Here goes! Red! Darkstar! Violent Project! Here goes! Carve my path!
Smite the malevolence.
Fear my wings! Wind blip! Shred 'em! Winds! Yeah! Go! Go!
Armadillos don't want to
Here we
die.
go!
Don't go for backup. That's
Cloudburst!
messed up.
Everyone!
They
Virulent
don't stop
Charge!
coming. They don't stop coming. They just
Here
keep
we
coming.
go!
Make them stop.
Cloudburst! Here we go! Cloudburst! Not yet! Not this time! Strike! Dragon Blitz! You feel it? Soul Red Dragon Blitz! Darkstar!
It's fine.
Here goes!
Sure, someone needs to be
Here we
healed.
go! Cloudburst!
Healing power. Oh, holy fountain.
Violent Projection!
Oh,
Darkstar!
Give us your blessing.
Violent Projection! Dragon Blitz! Razor
Smite the
Vortex!
malevolence. Resilient.
Wind Blitz! Torrent Spear!
Smite the
Red!
malevolence.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, holy water.
Not this
Heal
time!
my
Torrent
wounds.
Spear!
will I ever meet Armadillon?
Purity heal.
Yeah!
Smite the malevolence.
Fear my wings!
Resilient aid.
Not this time! Dragon Blitz! Darkstar! Here we go!
Give us your blessing.
Cloudburst!
Smite
Dear
them with
Armadillo,
health.
where are you?
Resilient aim.
Cloudburst! Here we go! Cloudburst! Ren, carve my path! Here we go! Cloudburst!
Oh, holy fountain.
Not this time!
Give us your
Here we
blessing.
go! Cloudburst! Here we go!
What is this manly stance
Cloudburst!
thing supposed to do?
Here we go! Cloudburst! Not this time! Ren, carve my path!
Ow.
Waters, heal
Vital
my
Project
wounds.
Torrent Spear! What a formidable opponent!
It's okay, we got through it. It's all that matters. Spiders.
Don't underestimate
Rain
them.
Awakening.
Captain
Get a
Wind!
tap out of it.
Surging Landscape! Shake them up! Rocks of Protection!
A storm of flames
Just one shot!
surrounds me.
Quiver and Crack!
Lightning Tiger
Earth Shaker!
Shining Mirror. Spirit King. Lightning Tiger
Rampaging Giant!
Can't be finished yet. Glimmer
Rising
Dragon.
Sands!
Burrowing Dragon.
Yeah!
Bird is the
Whoa!
I'm not
Surging
dead yet.
Landscape! Earth Pulse! Rocks of Protection!
Zestiria.
Big O! Shake them up! Monolithic Current! Rising Sands! Rock Winner! Yeah! Whoa!
Dancing Flame. Crown
Big O! Shake them up! Rocks of Protection! Rising Sands! Shake them up! Rocks of Protection! Hang on, everyone! Surging Lands! Sweet dreams!
City.
Quiver!
Zestiria.
Rocks of Protection! Yeah!
That it. Dancing Flame.
Blade Bang!
Trap them.
Shadow Shot! Beast Thunder! I need it to fit
Heal my ill.
Earth Lord!
Release
Purify
my
the
spirit.
Earth!
Very
Daily
good.
Sun! Rising Sands! Scrap Toss! Whoa! Whoa!
My spirit. Release. Retreat for now.
Beast!
Release my spirit.
Ow.
Ailment.
Fear the storm! Try this! That's
Oh
it.
dear.
Have Simulant! Whoa! Charge!
Primordial look. Yeah, I got ya. Ancient Nova.
Rampaging Giant! Iron Current! Scrap Toss!
Burning Echo.
Rising Sand! Earth Pulse! Rocks of Hang on, everyone!
Go forth.
I need
Burning
a
Echo.
hand!
Rain of Fire. Primordial Light.
Whoa!
Ancient Nova.
Whoa!
You're working so hard, Lila. But who's it for?
If you're asking if it's for you, then yes, partially.
That was a new one.
I shall protect
Oh, there's so many.
everyone.
Burn.
Protection.
Phantasm
Want a
Flash!
little help?
This is for you,
Won't
Rose.
lose more of wind! Go! Carve my path! Here we go!
Flare.
You only want to give the armadillos when I go after armadillos.
Ancient Nova.
Fear my wings! Go! Here goes!
Dancing Flame. Crown Fire.
Here we go!
My gathering flame shall ordain
Cloud
your
Burst!
Photon Burst.
Here we go!
Flames
Cloud
of
Burst!
Arrows that come with it. Lightning Strike.
Here we go! Cloud Burst!
Tesla.
Here we go!
Purging flame surrounds thee.
Cloud Burst! Here we go!
Lord of Fire.
Cloud Burst!
Primordial Light.
Here we go!
Oh, perfect.
Ancient Burn of Light.
Cloud Burst!
Purgatory Flame. Rain of Fire.
Here we go! Cloud Burst! Cloudburst!
Release my spirit!
Trying to grind XP off of mobs here. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Sleeping dragon! Double
Cloudburst!
To be honest with you, Patchy. I guess I'm trying to.
Here we go!
fatigue!
Cloudburst!
Ow.
Rose, get back!
Let us try our best!
Here we go!
Doesn't help when everyone's dying, though, I guess.
Here we go! Cloudburst! Here we go!
My gathering
I'll give you grinding for the
Cloudburst!
state! Photon burst!
That'd be great. Yes, please.
Fatigue!
Not this time! Here we go!
Let us try our
Cloudburst!
Lord of Fire!
You know me. I don't do anything
Destruction!
optimally.
Deep Squall! Nope! Here we go! Cloudburst!
Can't help it.
Here we go!
Why no one should listen to me about anything.
Cloudburst! Not yet! Here we go! Cloudburst!
Was that the last of the queue? It was! Our queue's done. It's gone to Monster Cat. Our queue is over. Here, I'll put on my Spotify again until the queue's.
I need a hand! Violent projection! Rain! Come forth! Gale Phantom! Here we go! Cloudburst!
Primordial light!
Carve my path!
Ancient Nova!
Here goes! Razor Vortex!
Go forth! Burning Echo!
Here we go!
Been in this dungeon for so long. The queue turned on. Cat's Corner Inn has XP boost food. You almost can increase enemy levels in an area. Mimic chest farming. Just keep doing Hex and Isle with a grade boost on. Oh, okay.
Up here, Flame! Calamity Flare!
Thank you, Patchy.
Flow forth! Burning Echo!
Here we go!
Flow forth!
Cloudburst!
Burning Echo!
Here we go! Cloudburst!
Ow.
Dancing Flame! Crown Fire! Don't let up!
Whirlwind Slash!
Burning Echo!
You feel it? Soul
Burning
Resonance!
Echo!
Strike! Red! Dark Star!
I would have used to do that after I healed
Knock it
myself.
time!
For the truth is within!
Yeah, grinding equipment.
Rising Phoenix!
Here we go!
Wind Tower!
Cloudburst!
I see your point.
Here we go!
I do see the.
Cloudburst!
I do see the point.
Here we go!
Glimmer Dragon! Do our best!
Cloudburst!
Being made for you right now in this moment.
Here we go!
Lord of Fire!
Cloudburst!
Up here, Flames!
Violent projection!
Calamity Flare!
Not this time! Carve my path!
Fine, if you
What
don't
a
want to.
formidable
You've made it this far
opponent.
by 5 so long. No, it's more just like, I'm like, thinking about how this playthrough went. Because I don't have any really problems with how it went at all. But I know that if I'd actually done things the right way. I don't know. Out of a spirit of darkness or something? No one's quite sure. Best used in gloomy locales. Normal mode too. Fusing is unavoidable in hard mode. Seems fair. I would imagine.
How's this for a start?
I don't even know. Expect a hard mode to make you interact with mechanics, so that makes sense. I didn't even see how much XP we need for the next levels for our characters. Soraya's pretty close. Zvid's also very close. Zvid and Lila are so low. I fully believe that we'll die here, and then I'll just go to Cat's Corner. Leave me alone. Someone ask me if I'm also not moving my equipment around for any of this either, so there is that. It's the other way. Oh, it loop. Oh? Oh, okay. You need to go this way. Still don't quite understand why there's like this here. Patchy's putting in the entire arcade soundtrack. Alright, which Tales of character do we have to deal with today? Oh, it's not. Oh, hey, it's Cerberus again. So you should be beast type.
Stand.
Yeah. Duo block? Okay, so you're slightly different than Cerberus, but you're all level 122! God.
Drop.
In my time, we're both Octopath travelers, but definitely did not have the patience to grind for constantly attempt to end post-game super body. I don't know what happened to me with this game, because I'm typically also not someone who does optional content. Especially when it comes to, like, anything. Especially when it comes to the bosses. So I don't... Yeah, I really don't know what happened there. This is my Locked Tune playlist. We've been listening to. There we go. It's a bunch of songs on this playlist. Beasties. Is it silent? Shouldn't be silent. It is silent. That's bogus. Alright, hold on. Rude. Does that mean I was in complete silence earlier? That's... Well, okay. There you go. Everyone's just like, this is exactly what she intended. Know what else I should do? Mickley is probably the best bet that we have here. And ourselves.
Your frozen corpse is going to hell! I'm not done yet!
Oh. Imbachi might have done it, like, too close together. I wish the cooldown was a little less on it. Damn you, robot. Oh. Oh, I see Q now. Excellent. Okay. Anyways. Do you have anything against beasties? Nope. We're gonna have to do all this again after I die, but you know, it's fine. It'll be okay. Maybe. Huh. Okay. Crustaceans. When they stop making heroes, maybe. Angry. Here's the mobile game. Yeah. Paying too much attention to that. Been a thing since 2017. I would figure that they're more worried. I don't know. I don't know too much about how Fire Emblem. Has Fire Emblem really had like any remakes like that? They gotcha. Will just email you a Word doc with all the skills to be like this. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm. That's what I mean. Like, they're not gonna stop making that. Because it makes them money. Would a remake of Fire Emblem 4 make them money like that? Yes, if what? 3DS. Oh, that's Echoes? Does that mean I don't have to play Fire Emblem 2 if I don't if I play Echoes?
Lose rough for left! Here it comes, Shatter to lose! Scattering rush! Drag you down! What? Maelstrom! Drag you down!
These are running out of handhelds to do lo-fi remix. Battle jump scare. Sorry, I was ready.
Shatter to lose! Scattering crush! Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex! Zero! Zero! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex!
You guys hear that? Ooh, ow, ow.
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding vortex!
The dog.
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding vortex!
Why does it sound like that?
Rose, get back! Now you've done it! Saint Zero! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex!
Release my spirit! Crimson Frost!
Spirit cleansing! Defensive maneuvers! Here goes!
Release my spirit!
Drag you down! Maelstrom!
Does not do what I wanted to.
Pierce the
Well.
skies! Arrow squall! Pierce the skies!
Why do you sound like
Arrow
that?
squall!
Why do you sound like that?
Pierce the skies!
Dinner.
Arrow squall!
Thank you, Gucci.
Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding vortex!
Abandon your doubts for the
Here it
truth is
comes!
within!
Ow! What laser? Yeah! I'm shooting my laser! Yeah!
Let's do
I'm shooting my lasers.
our best!
Saint Zero! Here it
Stop
goes!
like
Binding
that.
vortex! Saint Zero! Breakdown! Binding vortex!
Let's do
Oh, and wait for!
Eyes on the prize!
What laser? Blistering fangs! Open the way for! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Open the way for! What laser? I'm shooting my laser! What laser?
Let us try our best!
I'm shooting my laser!
Unleash your hidden powers!
I'm shooting my laser! Yeah. Here it goes! Binding vortex!
These guys are just a little silly.
Aim and fire!
This is
Blistering
my
fangs!
favorite boss
Open
we've
the
had
way
to
for!
fight in this dungeon.
Saint Zero! Here it goes! Saint Zero!
So ridiculous.
What laser? Aim and fire! Blistering fangs!
They're like, I
Binding
think
vortex!
you've lost your mind by this point in the dungeon.
Binding vortex!
So
Ow!
here you go.
I'm shooting my laser! Here it goes! Charge! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Here it goes!
Crimson flame!
Here it comes! Shatter to lose! Scattering crush! Ouch! What the heck?
What the heck?
Saint Zero! Blistering fangs! Break on through!
It reminds me of the Type Zero.
Blistering fangs! Open the way for! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Open the way
Fight.
for!
That's all I say.
Saint Zero! Here it goes! Saint Zero! Here it goes! Open the way for! I'm shooting my laser! I'm tipsy! Maelstrom!
Did it just heal itself?
Saint Zero!
No.
Blistering fangs! Aim and fire! What are you doing? Aim and fire! What are you doing? Whoa! Aim and fire! Here it goes! Binding vortex! Split it! Shatter to lose! 6 falling stars! What the heck? The Lord of Water! Zero! Blistering fangs! Lord of water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Upper limit! Zero! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex! Here goes! Open away for! Ow! Ow! Aim and fire! Blistering fangs!
I shouldn't laugh because it's very possible for it to still kill me. It's happened before.
Here goes!
It'll happen again. But
Nice to be able to put my hair up with a barrette, right?
What's a barrette?
You don't know what a barrette is? Were you born in a barn?
Have you been living under
Under
a rock?
we did it. That was the best boss in this area. Amazing. That was awesome. The boss was easier. The boss was easier than the sky change in here?
I did it! This is my most impressive failure yet.
This is the easiest boss. Yeah, I thought it was easier than the armadillos. Alright, I think we have one more of those things, and then we have the crucible in here. Why is there so much space right here? No. Ha 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 ha. Get wrecked, bird. This place is big.
Okay,
Bats, it's gold.
here goes.
It's a golden bat!
Where do these golden bats come from? No one knows. That's what makes them golden.
I'm not sure I get it. Breakdown! Drag you down! Maelstrom! Let's spread out! Here it comes! Splitting torrent! Alright!
Wonderful.
Hang on, everyone! Blistering fangs! Focus on defense! Maelstrom together! Alright! Here's the skies!
Oh, it's stunned me. That's great.
Whoa! Yeah!
Release my spirit.
Yeah! Yeah! Here it comes! Shatter deluge!
I'm still stunned.
Whoa! Whoa!
Fatigue? I'm in a tight spot. Retreat for now.
Yeah! Whoa!
Release my spirit.
Darn it.
Splitting! Shatter deluge! Hang on, everyone!
Release my spirit.
Aim and fire! Here goes! Alright! Wait for it! Alright! Dang! Roll together! Blue flurry! Shatter deluge! Aim and fire! Blistering fangs!
Stun is so
Burst! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex!
Sweet dreams. Blistering fangs.
Saints arrow!
Here goes.
Aim and fire!
All those hellions sure looked alike.
They all looked the same to you? Each Hellion carries the burden of their own unique life with them.
Maybe they all look the same to me because I haven't trained enough?
Well, I can see why we'd all look alike to them at least.
Hey now!
Is there something wrong with your song? What's wrong with it? Huh? Oh no, I didn't. No. I didn't say anything about your song. Stun. The stun, not the song. Sorry, stun. I was stunned. There's nothing wrong with your song. Stun. Oh yeah, the bats have stun. I can't hear. It's fine.
Looking for a fight? Well, you found it. Ganesh can fly.
Yeah.
What's your deal? You don't believe what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I hope you get crushed.
Burn away! Full force! Burning echo!
I command
Appear
that.
flames!
Block trigger!
Calamity flare! Primordial light!
Block trigger!
Ancient nova!
Go get Gravity rules everything!
Rain of fire! Molten wall! Ignite flames!
Gravity rules everything!
Rain of fire!
I was asleep and it hurts now.
Deliver
Blood
the
moon!
lightning strike!
Trap
them! The frozen corpse is going
Rain of
ahead!
fire! Trap them! Ignite flames! Rain of fire! Scorch down! Purifying flames! Arise!
Rising Phoenix! We think this is it!
Burn away! Tower of blood!
I still got stamina to spare. You guys hanging in there?
Right.
I like your moxie. It's a hell harpy. It's said to beckon others to hell.
I'd follow you even to hell, baby.
Good, then I could leave you there.
Hey, what the hell you so mean for?
Hello, little help.
Built Zestiria! Violent protection! Red! Carve my path! Not this time! Red! Carve my path!
This might be bad.
I need a hand! You feel it? Soul resonance! You feel it?
Oh my god. We might need to get out of here.
Retreat for now!
Yeah! Here we go!
Oh,
Let's
frozen.
just get out alive!
Tyler dead. It's a good thing we got out of there. I want to change something.
We can't hold back! Burn of fire! Blood moon! Molten
These
wall!
Hellions have
Ignite
high
flames!
power.
May your knowledge seep from you! Go forth! Burning echo!
Oh,
Go forth! Burning Echo!
Fracture ice! I'm not done yet! Freeze Lancer! Move upper leg!
Dancing Flames! Crown Fire! Dancing Flames! Crown Fire! Let's spread out! Burning Shards! Ignite Flames!
Aim and fire!
Breakthrough! No escape! Whoa! Breakthrough! Scorch Down! Purifying Flames! Burn! Trap them! Ignite Flames! Get lost!
Whirling Dragon!
Blood Move! Right!
Go under!
Scorch Valley!
In the water!
Burn! Burn away!
Shield go under!
Where to find Scorch Down! Purify Sweet dreams! Purification complete!
What? I.
Don't underestimate!
Do you know why they're called soul eyes?
Sounds like a loaded question. No, she probably means it as a double bluff.
She's clearly trying to ask me to dinner on the sneak.
Hello? Eyes over here, idiots.
Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Very good.
Radiant Heat!
Drag you down!
Go under!
Binding Vortex! Aim and fire! Here goes!
Breakthrough!
Someone brought
Say zero!
soft
Here
presents and
goes!
soft and
Open
spicy
the way forward!
mustard.
Hang on, everyone!
Let's go.
Here goes! Binding Vortex!
No escape!
Here goes! Binding Vortex! Say zero! Right! Hang on, everyone! Say zero!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here goes! Open the way forward!
Is that it? I still got stamina to spare. You guys hanging in there? I shall protect.
Miss me off!
Guardians
Blood
of my
Moon!
dark power.
Molten Wall! Flow forth! Burning Echo! Primordial Light!
Azure and Crimson.
Ancient
Nova. Go get it.
Blood Moon! Molten Wall! No escape! Ignite Flames!
Go under.
Blood Moon!
Molten Wall.
Come forth, Beast of Water! Blood Aqua Serpent! Burning Shards! Crimson Cross! Rain of Fire! See from you! No! Mind Flayer! Rain of Fire! Scorch Valley! Upper leg! Breakthrough!
Drag it down.
Maelstrom! Breakthrough! No escape! Tower of Blood! Sweet!
Here goes.
Tower of Blood!
Drag it down.
Blood Moon! Molten Wall! Piece of cake!
Hey, it wasn't that easy.
That was a cinch.
It was a little easier than that.
Then what was it?
A piece of cinch?
Hellfire is probably my favorite song off of the soundtrack for season 2 for Arcane. You excited for your week break of stream? I'm a little nervous about it. Because it might turn into 2, and that's what I'm nervous about. So, I don't know. I think it's just because I've been streaming, say for like a few instances where I didn't stream for a few days. Like I went to on vacation for a couple of days. I haven't really done that in like a year. I wonder what the big boss down here is gonna be. How much is gonna kick my ass. Because the field bosses seem to be not too bad. And then that usually means that the big boss is gonna kick me in the shins. And call me mean names. Are you worried you'll miss the schedule or something? Like normalcy? Kind of. I don't want to be here. These guys are hard, actually.
Go right, Nikleo! Tiger Blade! Rend the darkness!
Let's get out of here!
Lila died. Like, immediately. No, I wanted you to keep looking that way. A tail? I'm a great spirit of heart. Wouldn't it be good breaded and deep fried? What? I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of using it as a reset because there's a lot of things that I've stopped doing in the last few months. And I'd really like to get back to doing them. But I don't know how to figure that out around certain things. I can't carry any more ice pops. Now I can. Ha ha ha. Disintegrator. Ritual sword that eludes the destruction of all that is and will be. Destruction, though, may at times be followed by rebirth. Oh, what kind of sword? Oh, big dragon. You only have one wing. Are you related to Sephiroth? I think it's the boots that have. It might be armored though. Maybe I should try testing. Let's go into it and then see how it. Hi, I just want to see what you're huge. Jeez. You look like the Maleficent dragon robot that caught on fire at Disneyland last year. What happened to your right side? Looks like something happened. Oh. I'm so sorry. Maybe we could talk instead of this. Alright.
We can't afford
Fafnir. Miklos' weakness. Very weak to physical.
to hold back. Let's do this!
Rend the darkness! Rise and
Receive
rage!
flames! Yeah! Oh, holy Lord of Blood! This one's tough. Soul
Splitting
flag on the
torrent!
fence.
Oh god.
Spirit cleansing! Elixir of attack! Drag you down!
Release my
Emptiness! Maelstrom! Rise and pain! Pierce the skies! Arrow squall! Rise in pain! Blistering fangs! Spiked vortex! Crush your bones!
This is bad. Watch your mouth.
I need it! Wells, get back! Defensive maneuvers! Back to heaven!
Yes.
Crush your bones! Too good! Emptiness!
Unleash your hidden powers.
Rise in pain!
Imbuement. Abandon your task.
Emptiness, rise in pain.
Spirit cleansing!
Got it.
Elixir of attack!
Unleash
Rise in pain! Back to heaven! Crush your bones!
Let's do our best.
Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Whoa! Saints arrow! Here goes! Binding vortex! Saints arrow! Here goes! Crush your bones! Weak! Saints arrow! Blistering fangs! Rise in pain! Blistering fangs! Crush your bones! Here goes! Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Back to heaven! Crush your bones! Aim and fire! Here goes! Yeah!
Strong enough.
Crack the heavens! Crush your bones! Spirit cleansing! Elixir of attack!
Earthborn.
Saints arrow! Crack the heavens! Crush your bones!
Is it this? Yeah.
Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding vortex!
Heal my ailment.
Whoa! Saints arrow! Here goes! Back to heaven! Crush your bones! Binding vortex!
Well, this sucks.
Dang.
Earthborn.
Saints arrow! Here goes! Crush your bones! Emptiness! Spirit cleansing! Elixir of attack! Rise in pain! Saints arrow! Here goes! Crush your bones! Emptiness! Saints arrow! Rise in pain! Charge! Emptiness! Rise in pain! Burst! Blistering fangs! Open the way forth! Emptiness!
Gravity rules everything.
Rise in pain! Saints arrow!
Well, he's just
Here
going
goes!
after me, so everyone else
Open
can
the way
hit me.
forth! Spirit cleansing! Elixir of attack! Open the way forth! Emptiness!
Don't mess.
Rise in pain! Saints arrow! Here goes! Open the way forth!
Gravity rules everything. This doesn't look good. Trigger. Shining
Open the
mirror.
floodgates! Bubble arrow!
This is
Uh-oh.
bad. Watch your
I need a
health.
hand!
Jesus.
Hey, enemies. Better. Bloodland. Go
Rose, get back!
Idiot.
Uh-oh.
Emptiness! Rise in pain! Spirit cleansing! Elixir fatigue!
You feel it?
Blistering defensive maneuvers! Break on through! Aim and fire! Sate Zero! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex! Hack to heaven! Crush your bones! Aim and fire! Emptiness. Here goes! Rise in pain! Sate Zero! Open the way forth! Drag you
Very
down!
funny. It's more Persona music. I gotta contribute.
Maelstrom! Pierce the skies! Arrow squall! Crush your bones! Here it comes! Pierce and explode!
This is gonna be a long fight.
Here it comes! Pierce and explode! 6 falling stars! Back to heaven! Crush your bones! Spirit
There's just a
cleansing!
lot of
Elixir fatigue!
dodging.
Rise in pain! Sate Zero! Blistering fangs! Nope! Aim and fire! Rise in pain! Sate Zero! Blistering fangs! Emptiness! Spirit cleansing! Elixir fatigue! Soul in your pain! Spirit cleansing! Concentrate! Sate Zero! Here goes! Get some speed up in here!
This one's a bit. If you remove the other ones, we're pretty. Nah, we're good.
Crush your bones! Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Open the way forward! Let's get some speed up in here! Crush your bones! I need a hand!
Unless you want me to remove it.
Feeling the pump!
I should not look at chat.
Crush your bones! Feeling the pump, huh, bro? Concentrate! Spirit cleansing! Elixir Feeling
fatigue!
the pump, huh?
Hold on. You need to remove Oliver Tree? That one? Got you. I think that one just had the same name as the Persona 5 song we wanted. Okay, cool. Thank you, ideas.
Umbra! Concentrate! Rose, get back! Burst! Here goes! Faster, stronger,
Rose is dead again.
harder, better! Quickness! Sate Zero! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex! Focus on defense! Right. Concentrate! I need a hand! Lord of This might be bad. Spirit cleansing! Elixir fatigue! Sate Zero! Here goes! Open
You
the way
guys can
forward!
move away from the dragon, you know.
Break on through!
You don't have to stand
Aim and fire!
so close to the dragon.
Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward! Rise in pain! Can't end
Oh god.
here! Crush your bones!
Heal my ailments.
Forgive me.
Healing circle.
Crush your bones!
Thank you for the healing circle. That did nothing for us.
Gather and abandon your doubts, for the truth is within. Barrier. Heal my ailments. Eyes on the prize.
Tiger Blade! Crush your bones!
Eyes on the prize.
Beast Thunder!
Protect. Abandon your doubts, for the truth is within.
No
Barrier.
escape!
Refresh.
Searing Gale!
Heal my ailments. Your best. Eyes on the
Emptiness!
prize. Fatigue.
Rise in pain! Edna, be careful!
Trouble. Gather and ready protection.
Try this on!
Let us try our best. Barrier.
Sword Flare! Phantasm
Heal
Flash!
my ailments.
Rise in rage, flames!
Abandon your
I need a
doubts,
hand.
for the truth is
Crush your
within.
bones!
Simulant.
Simulant!
Refresh.
Don't push yourself, Lila! Iron Curve Scrap Toss! Crush your bones!
It wasn't strong enough.
Iron Curve House this! Quiver! Back to heaven! Shake up! Your bones!
Oh
You're
shit.
pretty much
That's
screwed.
it. Yeah.
Emptiness. Writhe in pain. Purify the earth.
Fairy circle.
Crack the heavens.
Hi, Aaron.
Emptiness.
Oh,
The earth. Fairy circle. Crack the heavens. Crush the bones. Emptiness.
winning is relative
Pain.
to what's happening here.
Purify the earth. Fairy circle. I need a hand. Too close. Emptiness. Rise in pain. Crack the heavens. Crush the bones.
It's mainly me trying to figure out what to do here because
How's this? Surging landscape.
Emptiness.
Pulse. Rise in pain. How's this? Let's take them all down. Emptiness. Rise in pain.
Six falling stars! Burst!
Let's get them.
Stage zero!
Earth pulse. Rocks of
Stage
protection.
zero!
Eat this.
That won't
Here
work.
goes! Break on through! Aim and fire!
oh, what's that?
Burst! Break down! Break on through!
Emptiness.
Well, I don't know what I
Rise
did
in
there.
pain.
But okay.
We become one! Trinity arrow!
Eat this.
Blistering
That
pain!
won't work.
Binding
How's
vortex!
this?
Aim and fire!
My all. Earth pulse. Rose, get back. Man, how's this? Let's make this quick.
Nice.
Shake them up. Rocks of protection. Everything okay?
Okay,
Ziggy?
well, Zavid's dead.
Earth pulse. Yeah. Emptiness. Rise in pain. Purify the earth. Fairy circle. Yeah.
Spirit cage. Flames of crimson. Pyrogenic ring.
Iron current. How's
Flame
this?
of purity. Bird is the word.
Surging landscape. Shake them
Come
up.
hither.
Emptiness.
Dance, flames, dance.
Rise in pain.
The power of flame.
Raging giant. That won't work. Monolithic current.
Blaze wall.
Quiver.
Flame. It wasn't strong enough.
Eat this.
That won't work.
How's this? Emptiness. Rise in pain. Eat this.
That won't work.
How's this? Emptiness. Rise.
Get so angry when I.
Scrap toss.
Iron curtain.
Oh,
Quiver. Shake them up. Emptiness. Rise in pain.
oh, I'm slow.
Come forth. Emptiness. Twin flow. Rise in
You're pretty much screwed.
I am
Purify
screwed.
the earth.
Thank you.
Fairy circle. I need a hand.
Awake, Nutter. Rutland.
Focus on defense. Oh, holy
Final embrace. Gather and grant me protection.
Earthborn. Rise in pain. Purify the earth. Fairy circle.
Empty it.
Purify the earth.
Very
Fairy
silly.
circle. Rise in pain. Offer your protection. Healing power. That won't take this. Oh, holy waters, heal our wounds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Purity. Emptiness.
Lord of Water.
Rise in pain.
That won't take this.
Emptiness. Rise in pain. Charge.
No, why did you
Burrowing dragon.
the armor time?
Rising sand. Echo shot. Take this. Purity, come forth. Focus on defense.
Yeah, I got ya.
Rise in pain. Strike the malevolence. Raging giant. Cry out. Take this. Oh, holy fountain. Begone. Echo shot. Rocks of protection. Emptiness. Rise in pain. Rising sands. Smite the
Get out of there.
Resilient. Cry out. Take this. Oh,
holy fountain!
Rising sands!
Give us your blessing!
That won't take this!
Smite them all!
Emptiness!
Resilience!
They go
You're
with
right, Nickleo!
Try out!
Rock clear!
Spirit cleansing!
Take this!
Emptiness!
Quiver! Shake 'em up!
Rise in
Monolithic current!
Bad. Watch your health.
Quiver!
Oopsies.
Spirit cleansing!
Quiver! Earth pulse!
Emptiness!
Rise in pain! That won't work! Eat this!
Healing power!
No!
Doesn't look good.
Eat this! That won't defensive maneuvers!
Okay. Give us your blessing!
Oh, you okay? You got a new thing.
Scrap toss!
Smite the malevolence!
You're right, Nickleo! That won't work! How's this?
This doesn't look good.
Purify the earth!
Doesn't look
Very
good.
subtle.
Feeling the pump, huh, bro? Concentrate! Feeling the pump,
Rampaging
huh,
giant!
bro?
That won't work! How's this?
Concentrate! Let's
How's
get some
this?
speed up in here!
Surging landscape!
Quickness!
Be gone! Shake 'em up!
All shall perish!
All shall perish, huh?
Come to my side! Rock satellite!
That's a new one. What do you mean? What do you mean all shall perish? What is that? What does that mean, sir?
Rampaging giant! That won't work! How's this?
Rise in pain! Feeling the pump, huh, bro?
Alright, well, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to
How's
be.
Let's get some speed up in here!
I think the gravity press is worse because it feels slow.
Quiver!
All
Shake 'em
shall
up!
perish!
Rampaging giant! Iron curtain!
Rise in pain!
Eat this!
This is for you, Rose.
Rising sand! Rose, get back!
Quickness!
Eat this!
Time to get psyched up!
Rising sand! Iron curtain! Scrap toss! That won't take this!
All shall
Rampaging giant!
perish!
Rising sand! Iron curtain! Scrap toss!
Rise in pain!
Eat
It's
this!
not.
Iron curtain! How's this?
Anything that I thought it was going
Shake
to
'em
do.
up! Rocks of protection! Be gone! Echo shot!
All shall perish!
Rampaging giant! Iron curtain! Scrap toss! Soul
Rise
rescue!
in
I mean, obviously, I shouldn't, like,
Cry
do
out!
what I'm
Monolithic
doing with it
current!
and stand right in the middle of it, but it also,
bastard strong.
Rose, get back!
like, that's
Scrap
worse.
toss!
You're pretty
Be
good.
gone! Echo shot! Rock winger! Let's take them all down! Rising sand! Shake them up! Rocks of protection!
Take this! Like
Eat this! Cry out! Rocks of protection!
Rising Phoenix! Here I go!
Should be using Nucleo.
Rose, get back! Iron curtain! Monolithic
All
current!
shall perish!
Cry out! Take this!
Rise in pain!
Whoa!
What's that
We need a
when
hand!
you don't?
Purify the earth! Fairy circle!
Dancing flame!
Iron curtain!
Flow forth!
Rising sand! Echo shot! Man, you're pretty strong, Zavid.
Well, you know what they say. You can never be too strong.
I feel like the last two bosses that we've done have been easier than the ones that we did yesterday. That one was just tanky and slow. My friends were dying, but Did I get all of them? The only thing we haven't done is the crucible in here. I missed one. No. I lied. Was that a new one? 1, 2. That's new. That wasn't there before. Back, did I miss anything? We killed the big dragon. I was laughing the entire time during the doggy one. And now the last one has popped up. Heck yeah, murder. So now we have
Is that a monolith?
advanced techniques. Some monstrous aliens will unleash attacks at the start of the battle that it seems you can neither evade nor survive. These enemies are impossible and you should give up. Ha! As if. Leaving bonus skills. They might hold the key to dealing with enemies that seem invincible. In particular, stacking skills may draw out surprising effects. Oh, just in time for your straw. I love that. That's a warning before going into the last thing. Great. Good. Good. Great. Good. Got it. Good. Flash is a bad timeline. Yes, around, strapped to town. You look cool.
We cannot avoid this
Shoot
battle.
courage!
Wandering armor earns its name after wandering around for 3 months.
You're so full of it.
She's gotta be.
Come on, what makes you say that?
3 months alone sounds dubious.
Such a stickler. I was only off by 4 days.
Aim and fire! Here goes!
Rising Phoenix!
Ready for dirty dancing?
Aim and fire!
120.
Binding vortex!
Forces of nature!
Drag you down!
You may feel a slight numbness.
Maelstrom! Here's the skies!
You're gonna get
Arrow squall!
vision
Aim and fire! Blistering fangs!
You may
Binding
feel a
vortex!
slight numbness. Guard decay.
Aim and fire! Blistering
But
fangs!
I was saying, obviously this one's gonna be harder than the last two. But for some reason,
This is
the
for you,
bosses,
Rose.
the last couple of bosses have been easier than the ones we dealt with yesterday.
Here goes! Binding vortex!
Redestruction!
Which I'm happy about,
My chance.
but now I'm really scared.
Here goes! Binding vortex!
To be honest.
Drag you down!
Wins.
Shredder! Maelstrom! Win! Here goes! Binding vortex! Saints arrow! Here goes! Binding vortex!
Come forth!
Gale Phantom!
Thursday's new
Here
Wednesday.
goes! Open the way forward!
Oh, did I say yesterday?
Here goes!
Torrent spear.
Saints arrow! Dark Star! Splitting! Shatter to lose!
You know who did this?
Not yet!
The
Here it
aliens.
comes! Aim and fire! Blistering
The
fangs!
aliens' fault.
Open the way forward! Saints arrow! Blistering fangs! Aim and fire! Saints arrow! Here
It's
goes!
definitely-
Open the way forward! Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Open the way
I was
forward!
amazed by how much they could stretch something in those things that I was watching with my grandma last night.
6 falling stars!
Or yesterday. I guess it was all day yesterday.
Shatter to lose! 6 falling stars!
Here we go! I'm in a bind here.
Let's do some fortune telling. Please, pick one. No way.
Because
I
it
don't
just
believe
kept
in that
going.
stuff, is what Rose would say.
One
Rose
after
is
the other, it'd
indeed
be
quite
like,
down to earth. Hey, ask me.
obviously,
I do believe in that stuff, you
this
know?
is the aliens. And I'm like, huh? We're talking about how certain like aircrafts were modeled, basically.
We cannot avoid this battle.
Furry Wolf, yeah, Fury Wolf.
What's furious about the Fury Wolf? Well, they are pretty violent and dangerous.
Huh? What kind of attacks do they have?
Lila would be the best person to ask.
So you don't really know either?
These Hellions have high attack
I need a
power.
hand!
Oh, we're dying. Oh, we're super dying. Oh god.
Focus on defense!
Wolves that embody rage itself. They tend to move in packs. They're known to emit shockwaves as well. We can't afford to let down our guard. I see.
Release my Rhapsody!
Ah! Oh, why did I do that? What did I do? Holy fuck, it's Friday. Sure is.
Let's take our leave.
Let's go. Ephemeral wing. Short sword possessing quivering qualities symbolized by the solitary wing of a woeful fate. The dragon that we just fought?
Don't underestimate
I'll
them.
take protection!
The dead wizard is pretty handy with long-range attacks.
Way to give us actual advice for a change.
Gotta treat a lady with respect, even an enemy.
How do you know it's a lady? Actually, I don't want to know.
He died. He's super
Passing Island! You alright, Midway? Let's just get out alive!
We really died. We like didn't even have a chance. That's how hard we died.
We can't afford to hold back. Let's do this!
Oh, kookery, that you say. A woman of a certain age can definitely surprise you with how much she. Oh hell.
It doesn't like getting hit in the abs. Getting hit in the abs sucks.
Pretty sure you're just projecting there, bub.
Well, information is but a mass of prejudice.
Oh, cut the crap.
Healing power! Earthborn!
Kind of a jump.
I hope Ichi Bon's having a good day.
River
today.
Rose, get that! Purity Quiver! Earth Pulse! Quiver! Shake 'em up!
Probably isn't. Based on what I know.
Earth Pulse!
But I hope he is.
Smite no malevolence! Resilient aim! Earth Pulse! Rose, get back! Proper leg! Echo Shock! Focus on defense!
Yeah.
Weak!
Spirit cleansing.
Elixir of Death! Shake 'em up! Rocks of protection! How's this? Quiver! Shake 'em up! Quiver and crack! Earth Shaker! Surging landscape! Shake 'em up! Rocks of protection! Quiver and crack! Earth Shaker! Smite the malevolence! Resilient aid! Earth Pulse! Let's get 'em!
Monolithic current.
Oh, holy waters, heal our wounds! Shake 'em up! Quiver! Shake 'em up!
This doesn't look good.
Rose, get back! What should I do? Shake 'em up! Rocks of protection! Offer your protection! Whoa! Surging landscape! Shake 'em up! Monolithic current! Oh, holy fountain! Yeah! Earth Pulse! Rocks of protection! Let's spread out! Okay. Rocks of protection! Smite the malevolence! Surging landscape! Surging landscape! Shake 'em up!
I think we can kill these guys.
Eat this! Hang on, everyone! Eat this! Iron Curtain! That won't work! Scrap toss!
Elixir of Death.
Echo Shot Rock Winner! Be gone! Echo Shot Rock Winner! Alright!
Well done.
Be gone! Purity Heal! Rising Sands! What a formidable opponent!
We only got through that with the power of Ichiban.
Sure is a lot of gold lying around out there.
Yeah. No! No!
Give it your all.
It haunts people and instills them with nightmares.
We can't let our guards down.
I mean, I just kind of guessed from the name.
Hey,
This is my nightmare. The Sandman can't come soon enough. Peril and risk are the spices that make the curry of love sizzle.
Lord of Water! Defense is low!
I wish not to have.
watch your health.
Do it.
Oh, I died.
This is for you, Rose.
Earth Lord! Too close!
Let us try our best! Let's do our best!
We gotta get out of here.
Too close!
Lord of Fire!
I need a hand!
Retreat for now!
Release my Rhapsody!
Let me escape, please.
Release my Rhapsody! Let's get out of here.
Okay, we fought one of those already. Oh my god, what happened to my voice? Sweet. What the?
Stand strong!
Where the fuck did you come from?
I need a hand!
This is bad. Watch your health.
Release my Rhapsody! Let's just get out alive!
No! Oh my!
Can't afford to hold.
I need a hand!
We need to get the fuck out of here.
Lord of Fire! Blood Moon!
This is bad. Watch your health.
Shake him up! Focus on defense! Fairy Circle! Purify the Earth!
The kind that'll jump at you.
Okay, well, I was wishing that it would, like,
Quiver! Let's just get out
heal
alive!
me, but it didn't, so... Fuck me, I guess. It's fine. I think our... yeah. Pudding! No. Hiccups. Oh, interesting. We have a... okay. That's not concerning at all. Puffy doll of Rolo from TOX2. Plump and fluffy as only a cat can be. Is it kitty? Oh, is it Tales of Zestiria 2? Is that what it's from? Tales of Zestiria, the one with his ex. Shelia. Shion. I am skipping all the enemies. Sorry. I don't want to be here. No! No!
We can't afford to hold back.
I need a hand!
Do this! Rose, get back! What should I do?
What the fuck?
This is
Aqua
trouble.
Blade! Rend the darkness!
This time doesn't count.
Oh my god, there's so many enemies here! What do you mean this is a sub-story? What do you... Huh? He's staring at me menacingly. He's wait for me to get over here. Please leave me alone. Aha! I don't have good feelings. I have really bad feelings, actually, if Jade and Sophie are down there. I don't think we're getting it out of this one, friends. I think this is the end of the line for both of us. All of us. Look, they're right there! Oh no. You guys help me fight something? I don't have to fight you again, right? Oh, I love having elixirs. Awesome. What the
Give it your all!
fuck? No!
Focus your efforts!
Okay,
I need a hand! Don't push yourself out.
let's do our best.
Let's
I need
run!
assistance.
I hate the undead wizards. Thank you for understanding. One second. Oh, hold on. First, we should do this. Could I just... Why did it... I'm confused as to why Automod did not allow that, because I'm pretty sure we have allowed that. I didn't even notice. It was weird. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna go through the mod log and laugh at what was allowed. Especially funny if it's you or Patchy allowing words. Well. L. I don't think I changed anything here earlier. Other than that. Should I put on the actual music for the game? Doesn't matter. There's a lot of songs. There's a lot of sounds happening. I'm sorry. There you go. Okay.
So we meet again.
Ah, perfect timing.
Is it really?
Yes, we've learned that we won't be able to return to our world unless we eliminate all the sources of the intense power in the ruins. And you all are the only remaining sources. There's only one conclusion.
We're the cause of this?
According to Jade, there's only one way to eliminate that cause.
She can hear me now?
Yes, I can hear and see you. Jade made special glasses for me to use.
They match.
We're going to die.
So it really was those glasses.
I must return to my world. To the world where my friends are waiting for me. I promised them.
The technology I've seen in this world is quite fascinating, but its troublesome architecture does not sit well with me, I'm afraid.
I see. So then, you're ready to bring it on then, huh?
Quite quick on the draw, are you?
Sorry.
This is the worst thing ever. What do you mean that you leveled up to 150?
Hey, we aren't the cause of...
Saray, if we had a bunch of those black...
Then everyone could see the Seraphim. Focus, you two.
Fuck.
Who's rough? Don't fight it. I need a hand.
Try this on.
Spirit cleansing. Elixir for today.
Please leave me alone. I don't want to fight you, Sophie.
Take this. How's this? Sonic Spear. Here goes. Try this on.
You'll probably end up being my favorite character in, as something. I don't know about yet.
Sonic Spear. Here goes. Try this on.
Earthborn.
Sonic Spear. Sonic Spear. Here goes.
Monolithic
Try
curse.
this on. Take this.
Purify the earth.
Here goes. Try this on.
Primordial light.
It's so hard. So low. Why are we doing this?
Sonic Spear.
Uh,
Try this on. Strategy. Here goes. Try this on.
uh,
Try this on. Sonic Spear.
oh, this is great. I love this.
Here goes.
So cool.
Try this on.
Cloudburst. Release my Rhapsody.
Here goes.
Rain of fire.
Take this. Try this on.
Blood
Sonic Spear.
Molten wall.
Here goes.
Defensive maneuver.
Try this on.
I love dying.
Take that. How's this?
It's over.
Together.
Try this on. Take this.
It's just endless.
How's this?
Whoa. Breakthrough. No escape. Tower of Blood. Yeah.
Take this. Try this on.
There.
Take this.
Whoa.
How's
Rain
this?
of fire. No escape. Crimson Cross.
Try this on.
Blood Moon.
Sonic
Predatory
Spear.
Flame. Yeah.
Here goes.
Whoa.
Try this on.
Molten wall.
Take this.
Yeah. Rain of fire. Scorch. Purifying flames. Blood
Sonic
Moon.
Spear.
Trap
Keep
them.
your wits about you.
Crimson Cross.
Here goes. Try this on. Take this.
Breakthrough.
Try this on.
Tower of Blood.
Demolition Drive!
Demolition Drive!
Tower of Blood.
No escape! Demolition
Take
Drive!
this. How's this?
They both have mystic arts, right? I'm so screwed, dude. Like, it's not even funny how screwed I am.
Sonic Spear.
Flow Force. Burning Echo.
Take this.
Flow Force. Burning Echo.
How's this?
Brilliant Quick.
Here goes. Try this on. Take this. Try this on.
Whoa.
Take this. How's this?
Stop beating me up, please!
There. Here goes. Try this.
Ow!
Take this. How's this? Take this. Try this on.
My friends are dead.
Here goes. Try this on. Sonic Spear.
Charge. Rain
Take
of
this.
Fire. No escape.
How's this?
Tower of Blood. Blood Moon. Molten Wall.
Here goes.
This is dry.
Sonic Spear.
No escape.
Here goes. Try this on.
Rain of Fire. No escape. Focus on defense. Rain of Fire.
Here
Scorch
goes.
Valley.
Try this. Sonic Spear.
Rain of Fire. No escape. Whoa.
Sonic Spear.
Rain of Fire. Scorch Valley. Ignite your waves about you.
Take this. How's this? Take this! Try this! Sonic Spear! Vermilion Crescent! No escape! Purifying Flames!
Healing circle.
Sophie, can you go after my friend while I'm trying to go after your friend?
How's this?
Barrier. Demolition drive.
Rain of Fire! No escape! This! Rain of Fire! Scorch now!
Fortify.
Crimson Flame! May it burn your soul! Flow theirs! Take this! Try this on! Scorch now! Purifying Flames! I need a hand! Take this! Try this on!
Dagger splash.
How's this? Take this!
No
Try it.
escape.
Too close! Tower of Blood!
Healing circle.
Here goes! Try this on!
This doesn't look good.
I know it doesn't.
Purifying Flames! Fortify! Crimson Flame! May it burn your soul! Flow theirs! Rain of Fire! Molten Wall! Ignite Flames!
I'm cheating.
Thunderlamp!
I don't know if anyone can tell, but I'm cheating.
There! Thunderlamp!
Sword of demolition drive.
There! Thunderlamp! Weak!
Sword of
Burning
subsonic
Shot! Thunderlamp! Pull together! Sonic Spear!
demolition drive.
Thunderlamp! Escape!
Demolition drive.
Blood
Sonic
Moon!
Fortify.
Crimson Flame! May it burn your soul! Flow theirs! Take this! Try this on!
Shotgun blast.
Today's an item usage day. So, you know? How come I can't use it on myself? Are you kidding me? The fuck?
There! Thunderlamp!
Demolition drive.
Burn away! Take this! Try this on! Too close! Thunderlamp!
Release. A flurry of fish. Cut to the sky. Zero dissolver. Farewell.
We're fine.
Sword of demolition drive.
But damn.
Nope! Whoa, nope!
She really wanted to kill me like that, huh?
Crimson Cross! Thunderlamp! Breakthrough! Scorch Down!
Fortify.
Crimson Flame! May it burn your soul! Flow theirs! Too close! Ignite Flames! Rain of Fire!
The cheating is helping. It's not a cheat. I know it's not cheating, but it feels like cheating because I just need 2 points for that.
Burn away! Sonic Spear! Pull together! Molten Wall!
Fortify.
Crimson Flame! May it burn your soul! Flow theirs!
I just want to get one of them out of here. That's all I want. Like the other one, I think I can deal with, but I can't handle 2. I can't do it.
No escape.
Can you handle this?
No, I can't handle it. That's why I keep.
Your fate is decided.
Okay, well,
In the name of the Necromancer!
use it against all of us, obviously, but we're fine. The divide thing that you can use is very helpful. That's all I can say.
Gather and grant me
Oh, not the meteor storm!
the hell.
Can you handle this?
Heal my ailment. A flurry of fish. Cut to the sky. Retreat for now. Zero dissolver. Farewell.
There!
Gather and grant me protection. Barrier.
Meteor Storm!
Good!
Crimson Flame! May it burn your soul! Flow bears!
Ready, go!
Burning Shard!
I just want you to die!
Brilliant Crescent!
Demolition drop, shot
I need a hand!
Can you handle this?
That's so much to ask!
Scorch Blast!
sword, no escape!
Nope!
Oh my god, Sophie!
Go for it!
Knock it off!
Burning Echo!
Can you handle this? Take this!
Go for it! Burning Echo!
No escape!
Sophie, I'm so serious.
Trap them! Leave here! Fire!
You're a cute child.
Take this!
Rain of Blast!
Fuck you.
Burning Shard! Tower of Blood!
Sophie!
Go for it! Burning Echo!
Healing circle!
Are you kidding me?
Leave here, storm!
Yeah.
Can you handle this?
Purifying Flames!
Heal my ailment!
Stop blocking.
Through! No escape!
He's dead! He's dead! He's dead! Let's go! Now we just have to stay alive from Sophie. We just have to make sure that we live through Sophie.
Rain of Fire! No escape! Ignite Flames!
Barrier!
I used so many items. This is the most items I've ever used in a game ever.
Healing circle!
Get lost!
Grant me protection!
Yeah.
Shut down! Retreat for now!
Release my Rhapsody!
Healing circle! Shut down blast! Gather and grant me protection! Fortify!
What, Edna?
Fuck.
Release my spirit!
I won't lose this time! Lose Rock for life!
She has resistance to water. This is wonderful.
Simulant!
Release my Rhapsody!
Whoa!
Sword of Simility! Demolition drive! You're pretty much
I will-
screwed.
Hand!
Demolition drive!
Whoa!
Shut down
Whoa!
blast!
Why do you hate me so much?
How's this?
No, not the.
Earth Pulse! There! Yeah. Surging Lance! Be gone! Echo Shock! Rock Ringer! Rising Sand! Cry out! Rock Ringer! Rampaging Giant! Cry out! Take this! Rising Sand! Echo Shock!
You're pretty much screwed.
I need a hand! Purify the Earth! Fairy Circle!
Fuck. No. I have her stream open for some reason. Hannah's Discord is recommending her Crusader Kings for Variety Day, and that sounds either like the worst thing ever or hilarious. What's Crusader King?
There! Nope! Cry out! Rampaging Giant! Echo Shock!
Earth Lord!
Strong as the Earth! Behold, Radiant Ruin! Earth Revolution! Surging Landscape! Shake them up! Take this!
Sword of
Whoa.
Simility!
Yeah, too close! Purify the Earth! Fairy Circle!
Sword of Demolition drive! Abandon your tower!
Rampaging-
The truth is within!
Fuck.
Sword of Song! Let's do our best! I have the prize!
Please let my people heal me.
Shut that blast!
Why are you so mean to me, child?
No escape!
I
Shut
don't
that
understand what I
blast!
did to you.
Let's do our best! Sword of Song!
There!
Eyes on the prize! No
Surging
escape!
Landscape! Echo Shock! Rocks of Protection!
You're pretty much screwed. A flurry of fists! Cut to the sky! Zero dissolver!
Oh, she completely destroyed me. That's not good.
For the truth is
Lord
within!
of Water! Saint Zero! Here goes! Break on through! Aim and fire! Here goes!
Imbue me! Let's do our best! No!
Too close! Blue flurry!
Here goes! Binding vortex!
Eyes on the prize!
Aim and fire! Blistering bangs! Open the way forward!
Stay over there!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Open the way forward!
Unleash your hidden power!
It's a game where you look at a map, manage a dysfunctional medieval family. It's far from place. More real time with pause than turn based, I guess. It's got about as much incest depending on how you play. Incest.
How unexpected.
It's the most I've ever used items ever. That was, but I couldn't handle it. I was like, if I don't do this, I'm going to go insane.
How impressive.
Jade, it is as you said. These ones are strong.
Yes, perhaps they have what it takes.
So you were testing our abilities?
You've noticed, have you?
Yeah, I didn't feel threatened.
But if we had let our guard down, who knows what might have happened?
I'm sorry for not telling you the truth,
I'm Mikleo.
Mikleo.
These ruins have an established system of extracting a certain power and funneling it into something else. Whatever is receiving that power is the cause of this warped dimension. However,
That power is distinct and very specific to your world. We can't erase it ourselves.
It's called malevolence.
Can it be vanquished?
Yes, it's possible with the purification powers we have.
We'll definitely help you return to your world.
So don't worry, Sophie.
Thanks.
I'm quite glad you all are up for the task. I'm going to be counting on you.
So pushy.
You're all in sync.
I know what we ask is dangerous. But
Sophie, like I've said, don't worry.
Leave it to me. Purifying malevolence is what I do.
I trust you now to dispatch all that is evil. The source of the evil. That's something you'll have to determine for yourself. Are they talking about the ending? Take care, everyone. They're not talking about the ending, I'm guessing. Considering Pashy just asked me to save. So... I don't even want to know how impossible that fight is on hard mode. What else do I have to do here? Anything? No, Sophie and Jade are the final boss
Ready
in
for
Heaven.
some fun?
Really? We did it! We're done with the dungeon?
Alive!
I thought this would take us a lot longer, but I was really determined not to die too much today. You can rematch extra strong held off now. That's what they meant. He gets stronger if I do the Hexen Isle? Yay! Exactly what I wanted. So now Haldoff will have elemental resistances that can only be negated by a specific skill. Cat's Corner time! Patchy, I couldn't even beat those guys. There's no way I'm getting to Cat's Corner. I know, I'm not asking you to fight held off again. I'm not being able to fight the dark turtle either. Schizo. That's right, you're right. I'm sorry. I was freaking out so bad that I was like, I can't do it. Don't put your faith in me. Not. It's not gonna happen. Not unless I use every single item ever. That's the only way that we're getting through that, and I still don't think we can.
So, do you have proof of anything like that? Look what the cat's dragged in. This is Sir Zenris's pipe. A friend of his. We welcome you.
I've been to Cat's Corner before. Why are you acting like I haven't been here before? I broke the game. The game is broken. I want to sleep. Let me sleep. Potato salad. This is expensive ass potato salad. Huh? Hi! I'm here to buy skits. Doesn't work in Held Off Zombie mode is required. I'm getting...
A cactus.
It's a plant.
I did
Well,
that plant here. A cactus.
It's a
I
well.
that plant here.
Okay.
Every
jinx.
I should have tried.
That's not what I meant to do. The fuck is this? What do you mean I'm missing one? Okay, YouTube. It is. We tried game. Would you like me to try to do the zombie held off? Did you eat, Bookster? No. I mean, we're only two and a half hours into stream. I thought this would take a lot longer. To be honest with you. Not really, no. Already started linking them in my chat. Sons DLC. Thank you, Patchy. You're wonderful. Hydrate. I might have forgot something. Okay. Let me go get a snack, and then we can watch YouTube videos of the skits that we lost. We did optional dungeon though. I'm proud of us. I'm not. It was fun until I started panicking. And then I was like, there's no way I'm beating these two the way that I am. There's no way. Alright. Turn this off. And then sorry. I'll get water and some food, and then we can do some fun things. Once again, this is the most, like, optional bosses that I've ever done in a video game. The fact that there's more... I don't know how Soda 100%'d Final Fantasy X. You're so good, thank you. I felt like I cheated a lot. Without any of the recommended strats, too. I mean, technically the last one that I did, I remembered you could just keep using arcane art and then building up your blast gauge and hitting them with the mystic art every single time. So I'm like, not really cheating when the game gives you the items, but I don't know how to explain it. Feels like cheating because I don't ever use items. Except for healing. Anyway, so I'll be back. Enjoy Dungeon Meshi. Hello. I return. Alright, let me open up the mod chat. Oh, hold on. Anyways, back. Hi, friends. Hi. Let's see. I was checking on Percy because it's still raining, and I think the rain really upsets his mood. Like he gets sad. My gosh, it's the song that I helped Patchy with one time. So my mom and I were talking about that. It's okay. He's okay. It's just like because he can't go and run around outside right now, or else he'll like slip. And there's mud. He doesn't really like the mud. Um, it's us trying to find things that he can do inside, and it's not as fun for him. You know? So he's like this morning, I woke up and he was like all snuggly. So, and it makes sense, you know, that like dogs deal with that kind of stuff too, with the weather. We just never really had a dog actually have to deal with that. I guess in terms of our big dogs. Not like this. So I just wanted to give him some pets. But what did we say, Patchy? This is like 3 different songs put together. It's like Mambo 5, number 5 or something. You know what? We can probably find out if I just looked at. Mm-hmm. So it samples Mambo number 5. And then it also samples Delinquent Habits, Return of the Tres. That's it. It's 2 songs. And then the DJ mixed those 2 songs. Perfect. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry, Fire Emblem. I'm looking at the recommended to make sure there's no. There shouldn't be a. Anyways, this is the VOD channel. We're good. Okay, turn this off. Sorry, Fire Emblem. 3 houses is over. 3 houses. No, not 3 houses. No, the next song was from Echoes. Echo Stars in the dumpster. Turn this off. Turn this on. Check. This is too loud. All right, we ready?
That human probably got caught up in all the lightning just like we did.
More like the other way around. We have her to thank.
You can skip back and forth to the ones missing in the list, or you can just watch them all. Your call. There are over 2 hours of these. I didn't even think of that. That's fine.
That human probably got caught up in all the lightning just like we did.
More like the other way around. We have her to thank for all that crash, boom, bang.
That lightning. That was Gramps, wasn't it?
Yeah. It's a warning to invaders. Not one more step.
Sorry, Gramps. I can't just leave someone who needs help.
Huh. This is turning into an eventful day for once.
That was a cool monolith.
We've had quite a bounty of discoveries today.
If I'm not mistaken, that stone is a lot newer than the surrounding ruins.
Yeah, it's from a completely different age.
It read like advice of some sort.
Most likely it's a guidepost left by previous visitors to aid fellow travelers.
So we're not the only ones who go around investigating ruins.
Humans have terms for them. Things like adventurer or explorer.
Explorers. This bridge is incredible. How do you think it was made?
I think this is beyond the capabilities of human technology.
So, like, the bridge alone might date from the era of the gods?
Possibly. But either way, they definitely had assistance, whether from seraphim like me or someone else.
They really didn't want anyone to reach the other side.
The path ahead leads to Elysia. It stands to reason that they do what they can to protect the Pure Land.
In the past, any pilgrims who showed up at the shrine probably thought the gap was simply uncrossable.
Same as we did until just minutes ago.
This bridge is incredible. How do you think it was made?
I think this is beyond the capabilities of human technology.
So, like, the bridge alone might date from the era of the gods?
Possibly. But either way, they definitely had assistance, whether from seraphim like me or someone else.
They really didn't want anyone to reach the other side.
The path ahead leads to Elysia. It stands to reason that they do what they can to protect the Pure Land.
In the past, any pilgrims who showed up at the shrine probably thought the gap was simply uncrossable.
Same as we did until just minutes ago. But good job picking up on that. Your intuition is always impressive.
Oh yeah?
For its rarity.
There we go. I knew it was too good to be true.
Such robust horns. Just like the dragons of legend.
What, like in fairy tales? You're something else.
Don't go near it. There's no telling how dangerous untamed beasts like those are.
Ah, don't worry. We're friends. Oh, well, mostly. They did kick me 4 or 5 times when I was little.
Your friends?
Yep. Sometimes they give me milk, and I make cheese and yogurt with everyone.
The mark of true friendship.
Yeah, it's the best. Oh, hey. There's no baby Elisa larks in the nest anymore. I remember when one of them fell from the nest. I was gonna keep it and raise it, but Gramps wouldn't let me. A kept bird will never learn to fly, he said. Put it back. Guess you made it out of the nest on your own, huh?
Saray, your sword technique is eclectic. Which school are you from?
Which school?
Yes, isn't there a name signifying the style? Your swordmaster's name, perhaps?
I guess mine would have to be the Pricklebore School.
Pricklebore School?
For me, it was food. For the Pricklebores, it was survival. Every day, me and them, a never-ending life-or-death struggle.
You really are a child of nature, aren't you?
But it was those days that taught me how to fight. There's no better teacher, no more exacting taskmaster, than the humble Pricklebore.
Thus, Pricklebore School.
You got it! Though I guess I should say Tuskmaster. Check out that view! Even the air seems different somehow.
Definitely a change from Gramps' blessed domain.
Alicia said the world below is full of malevolence. Can you feel it at all?
I don't get that impression, personally.
Me neither. I mean, it's so pastoral.
Well, don't judge a book by its cover, as they say. But for now, at least we get a nice view.
It's your first time here too, isn't it? What do you say? Are you pumped?
Pumped? Well, mildly inflated, at least.
I don't feel Gramps' domain anymore.
That's because we've left the forest. Our adventure officially starts here.
First off, we need to find Alicia and let her know she's being targeted. And then, we'll take down that fox guy.
It's best we avoid confrontation with Hellions as much as possible.
But
I want to avenge Mason just as much as you do. But we're just a seraph and a human, neither of us with any power to purify malevolence. Never mind defeating him. Whether we could even drive him off by ourselves is iffy.
And we can't rely on Gramps' assistance anymore. You're right, Mickleo. Look, Mickleo, that butterfly!
I'm guessing a type of Parnassius, though I don't know the exact species.
I've never seen one like this.
Of course. In the land below, there are tons of different types of plants and animals. Way more than Elysia.
A whole world filled with things I don't know about? That sounds intense. Awesome.
Don't forget, it also means more Hellions.
Oh, right. Hellions. Gramps said that once malevolence takes hold, anything could turn into a Hellion. So even this butterfly?
If malevolence settles in, probably.
Gives me shivers just thinking about it.
Sounds about right. Let's all be careful.
Look at the size of that thing. Water wheels. They're for grinding wheat with water power, right?
Grinding wheat, threshing grain, making yarn. A whole bunch of uses, really. With so many humans living here, they probably rely heavily on larger-scale machines like this.
Oh, I wonder when this dates from. The foundation looks pretty old, but the wheel itself looks new enough.
Saray!
Yeah?
This water has been affected by malevolence.
What?
It flows throughout the town before it gets here. So it seems what Gramps told us is true.
It's humans who are creating the malevolence. Whoa! No one told me the sanctuary would be this gorgeous.
You can tell the shepherd myth is a big part of the culture here. Strange, though. There's no sense of blessing at all.
Now that you mention it, we could always feel Gramps' blessing back
Hey,
in
Barry.
Elysia.
Granted, Gramps is a particularly powerful seraph. But even so, this town has a high concentration of malevolence. It's honestly making me a little sick.
You gonna be okay?
For now, at least. I'm starting to think it'd be a bad idea to stay too long, though. This place has even more Hellions than we imagined.
And in such a pretty town.
Probably part and parcel of life in human cities.
Whoa! No one told me the sanctuary would be this gorgeous.
You can tell the shepherd myth is a big part of the culture here. Strange, though. There's no sense of blessing at all.
Now that you mention it, we could always feel Gramps' blessing back in Elysia.
Granted, Gramps is a particularly powerful seraph. But even so, this town has a high concentration of malevolence. It's honestly making me a little sick.
You gonna be okay?
For now, at least. I'm starting to think it'd be a bad idea to stay too long, though. This place has even more Hellions than we imagined.
They're wandering around right there in front of us, and yet we can't do a thing.
I'm as frustrated as you are, but our hands are tied. We don't have the power of purification. Besides, there's a reason for the Hellion manifestations. They're feeding on the evil in people's hearts.
And in such a pretty town.
Probably part and parcel of life in human cities.
It's interesting how different they are. Hold on. Is there like a list? There is. Okay. Whee. Wow, I've missed so many. This would be a very long stream if we just go straight through. And I was like, yeah, it wouldn't be too bad. But I mean, it is Friday, but. This song is so mocking. Wow, I was so close to actually. Hey! I started doing better again at one point. There's so many of these. Jeez. Oh, these aren't. Numbered. These aren't numbered. Okay. Oh. Something's not working. Please hold. Your call is very important to us. All of them should have timestamps. There's also different types of main story, such as tutorials. You can also do a greatest hits, one of your favorites, plus new. Ah. See if I can even get it to show over here again. Please. There we go. Let's see. We have.
Whoa. No one told me the sanctuary would be this
Alright, we
gorgeous.
got that one.
You can tell the shepherd myth is a big part of the culture here.
So, I really am a shepherd now.
But going up against the source of all malevolence, this Lord of Calamity, that's a huge responsibility to take on all at once.
You sound like you just heard about it. Didn't you talk to Lila at all while I was zonked out?
Nope.
I tried to bring it up, but he insisted on waiting until you woke up. He spent the whole time with his nose in his books instead.
What? Why?
It was more efficient for Lila this way, that's all.
But still, you sat around reading for 3 days straight? You could have gone out to explore the city some more.
What does it matter? I was worn out from the battle anyway, and I just had stuff I wanted to read, okay?
It's okay. You've always been this way. Like when I got hurt and couldn't go exploring for 2 weeks. You waited the whole time rather than go without me.
You're so conscientious, Micleo.
Yeah, it's really okay. I wouldn't mind if you went and had a little fun of your own.
Seriously, I'm fine. They were good books, and I wanted to read them. Sheesh.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Oh man, this is the best food I've had in ages.
Yeah, a quality inn and a quality restaurant, all in one. Smart combination there. I have a feeling we're gonna be regular customers.
Micleo, do you eat?
Sometimes he even breathes.
What she means is, Seraphim don't actually have to eat to survive.
What? But you, Gramps, everyone back in Elysia ate food all the time.
Gramps said that it was because we wanted you to experience life like a human.
Oh. I didn't know.
What do you
Oh.
think about that? I eat because food tastes good.
Seraphim still have all the same taste buds as humans. Many of us wind up enjoying food simply for the rich sensory experience. Especially those who are close to humans.
How about you, Lila?
I used to, long ago.
Then why don't you eat with us?
Yeah, that sounds great. After all, we've got a long journey ahead of us.
Very well. If you don't mind, I'd be happy to join you.
Boy.
I don't want to do this anymore. You can do things without me. He says, not knowing that he's going to spend 1,000 years without him, having to do things without him. I used to enjoy eating food with humans. I hate watching these with knowledge. Thanks.
It feels like forever since we left Elysia.
What? You want to go back already?
No way. Our journey's just starting.
Pick one, will you?
Did the two of you come from Elysia?
Yep, that's our hometown.
Oh, you know it? It's a village of Seraphim at the top of a mountain.
I do.
It's a swell place. I'll show it to you sometime.
So you do want to go home?
I do not. Though I do think we have some things we might want to explain to Gramps.
Hope you're ready for the thundering of your life.
Huh, of my death more likely.
The twists of fate are strange indeed.
Everything
The altar of the
sucks.
sacred blade. So this is where shepherds in the past made their pacts.
Yes, though this occurred long, long ago.
Is the symbol of the shepherd a sword?
No. Why do you think so?
I saw a mural once depicting the ancient hero raising up a sword in the ruins in Elysia. And heck, you were lurking in the sword this whole time, waiting for the shepherd.
Well, not all shepherds wielded a sword in battle. The shepherd's sword is like a manifestation of the people's hopes to cut through calamity and malevolence and open a path to a brighter future.
A symbol of hope. And this sword,
Your sword does look a bit strange.
it's probably a ceremonial sword. I found it in the ruins.
So that's why there isn't a blade.
It's just for self-defense. It's useful for, like, training with Micleo.
I see. A sword that does not cause unnecessary pain.
Though I don't know how easy it'll be to cut a path to the future with this.
Saray, this sword is merely a representation. What you do with it, what you slay with it, To understand the truth behind it all is the key.
Got it. I'll search for the answer.
This is awful.
So the world teems with these monsters called Hellions that cannot be seen by normal humans. And it is they who are the true scourge of the Age of Chaos.
Yes, the havoc you see in the weather and people's emotions alike all stem from the influence of the Hellions.
The Lord of Calamity creates malevolence and Hellions. And the Shepherd's role is to stop him from doing that.
As is that of the Squire, correct?
I already told Saray much the same, but this is something I want you to determine for yourself. What you want to do with the world, with the humans, with the malevolence. I'd like you to make your own decisions, based on your honest and forthright heart, rather than having them imposed on you by destiny.
But is it acceptable to express myself that openly? I'm merely a squire.
A squire is not a shepherd's subordinate, but one who provides help to him. There's no need to hold back.
Yep, I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
Okay, then if something is on my mind, count on me to say it.
How inspiring.
Inspiring, but... Alicia, you kinda, grazed me.
I'm so sorry. I was in the moment.
Phew. It's nice to get a break.
Yes, but still.
I missed like
Is
every
something the
single
matter?
one of these with
Not really.
Alicia.
I'm just amazed
Amazing.
all over again that Seraphim really truly exist. Talking to you like this, it's like a dream come true.
Alicia grew up reading the Celestial Record like me. She always wanted to meet a Seraph.
I too am glad that we are able to talk like this.
And I suppose that means that Saray's family was actually there that whole time.
That whole time?
I was searching for the Origin Village in the past when I stumbled across Saray's hometown.
We've been talking about Camlon since the beginning of the game? And I didn't remember this?
He graciously introduced me to his family, but at the time, I thought he was just...
Alicia's known that we needed to go to Camlon since the beginning of the game? The game's been hinting at it for a while.
Peculiar. I fear I may have been rude.
I see. So you were looking for the Origin Village.
I don't remember.
Don't worry
It
about
says
it.
I have this
Everyone
one, but I
there
don't
is
remember
super
this.
nice.
That means a lot to me. Thank you. I hope I can meet Mikleo soon as well.
Yeah, me too.
Saray, there's something
Oh, we
written
didn't
on
have
the
that
arrow
one. We have
pedestal.
this one.
It looks like ancient tongue.
Oh, show me. Don't walk off with relics and other junk you find in the ruins, okay? And no breaking stuff. On the other hand, treasure chests are fair game, so go nuts.
Very light-hearted, these ancients.
I'm not so sure. The distinction between academic research
She's
and
been
crass
trying to
looting
get there
can
to
be
find
very fine
Natalis.
indeed. Perhaps
She and
their very
Shrey
message is
and
contemplate
Mikleo
always
didn't
the
know
true
where
intent of your
Camlon and the
actions.
Origin Village
Now
were
you're
the
taking
same
it
place.
too far in the other direction.
Or that the boys were from there.
Nothing wrong with interpreting
But
it
it's
that way.
still insane.
But I'm thinking this might just be a joke the ancients left for us.
Indeed. Ruins are made by people just like us, so it only makes sense for them to reflect human nature. Quite profound.
That's what we like about you, Alicia. Your, sincerity. Travel can be strenuous at times, but overall, I'm enjoying it.
Oh, right. You spent all those years living in the Sacred Blade. This must be your first time out and about in a long while.
Indeed. And is this your first long journey?
Yeah, for both me and Saray. It's a relief to have companions on the road.
She knew. Meanwhile, Lila, oh, haha, the Origin Village. Wow, what a coincidence. She knew the past shepherd, so she's been in a sword since. I'm guessing. Has she been in a sword since he, like, retired from being a shepherd? 100%. Or since he sacrificed himself.
I'm looking forward to working with you as the Sublord.
My pleasure. Dependable comrades are to be cherished.
I'm glad that you two joined up with us, especially Alicia. Saray's always been a lone human among Seraphim. It's a blessing to have her around.
He seems like he was brought up with a lot of love, regardless of his surroundings.
I won't deny that. But I also have no doubt that there are things only humans can understand, that only humans can see. And he missed out on all of that.
Mikleo.
Please don't tell Saray I said anything.
Of course. It will remain a secret between the Prime and Sublord.
I'm gonna dunk my head in
Hey,
water.
Isn't the Sacred Blade Festival also a religious celebration
Scream.
dedicated to the Lady of the Lake? Were you worshipped, Lila?
The Lady of the Lake is a traditional myth of the people of Lady Lake, hence the name.
Yes. Who cleanses our sins with the sacred blade? Who walks with the mist over the lake? Who vanquishes evil with flames of black? Who sings in the moonlight and comforts the lost souls in the dead of night? The Lady of the Lake, goes the story.
Whoa, Lila. You can walk on water?
Hardly. I weigh at least more than that.
That thing Alicia recited sounded like it might be several myths combined into one.
I would imagine so. The legend was already present when I first arrived in the city.
So wait, does that mean the Lady of the Lake was a different seraph?
Yes, but she was absent, so I accepted the sacred blade as my vessel.
So as to wait for the shepherd, right?
As you saw at the ruins in the waterway, Lady Lake has a long history of involvement with the shepherd.
Weren't you lonely all by yourself this whole time?
Not especially. When I got that way, I would distract myself by singing or listening to people's problems.
That's just like the legend.
Huh. I would bet that humans with high resonance were able to sense that.
And blended those tales with the earlier myths to form the current legend. We're seeing history get passed down before our very eyes.
I love Lila. Lila returned to Lady Lake and dwelled within the sword as a vessel after Michael sacrificed Mikleo to okay. I was trying to figure out the timeline there. Thank you. Sacrificed Mikleo, cast a curse, and made an oath to gain purification powers. The oath was to prevent this mistake from happening again, but every oath has a catch, and hers was preventing her from speaking about what happened. The story also loves Arthurian parallels. Oh, 100%. I mean, the sword. Lady Lake was several seraphs, in fact. Just as there were multiple shepherds in the past, like the Avatar. It was a reference to Arthur. Sword and stone.
Well, time to get working on
Thank
these
you, Patchy.
offerings.
Thank you.
You're
thank
really
you.
getting into it.
I ought to be. The blessing has returned to Lady Lake. But now the problem lies in maintaining it. We will need to do all we can.
That's very true. The blessing is preserved only through daily attention.
Okay, we'll make sure we don't neglect our offerings either.
Right. Reinforcing the blessing will probably make it easier for us in the long run.
I wonder if he would enjoy rice balls, like in that book.
Your offering is rice balls?
I don't recall that being part of the celestial record.
Oh, no, it was from a picture book. A little girl chased after her rolling rice ball and wound up meeting a seraph. That was one of my favorite stories growing up, and I just thought...
Aww.
I should have known. Sounds like your kind of book.
I have no doubt he will appreciate it. It's not often you get a rice ball packed with authentic emotion.
I hope so.
How are the characters so good in this game? If Lila ever breaks the oath, not only does she lose her purification, she dies on the spot. Yay. Thank you, Patchy. I love this knowledge.
Whoa, there's like infinite books.
Just what you'd expect from a royal palace. Quite a collection of
Can
rare and
sadly
valuable
sip my
tomes.
coffee. We've seen
Lots
this
to
one.
deal with
The
history
thing
and
is that
ancient
there's so
relics,
many
too.
like
Oh,
little ones we've
I just want
seen
to sit
in
and read 'em all.
between the ones we haven't
Oh
seen,
my.
and I'm
This
just
book
like,
has an interesting title.
Mad Screams of Love. A poetry book, maybe?
Let's check it out.
Yeah, careful. It's gonna look like the book's floating in midair.
Don't worry, Alicia will hand wave it away for us somehow.
Oh, Here, gimme. I'll hold it.
Wow, Mad is right.
I remember this
An
one.
ode to young passions. A lonely voice, screaming love and anguish to the heavens.
You just know the author's gonna look back at this 10 years later and cringe. Angsty doesn't even begin to cover it.
So that's what's so mad about it.
Really? It all sounds pretty good to me.
Huh?
Saray, I think that's because you're so...
So inherently enthusiastic.
You guys okay? You look kinda, mad.
I remember that one because I remember the guard next to the door going, "Why is that book floating in the air?" Zestiria's greatest fault is that it's a massive lore dump and skits and books and NPC dialogue to prep you for Berseria. So its main story is trapped in a million history lessons. I was just say, I was thinking about it a couple days ago when we're like just the plot wise of this game and how much I feel like I vaguely understand what's going on. Like, malevolence, and then this is malevolence, and that, like, I get the idea, like, the general idea of it. I don't quite know exactly how we get there. And so I'm like, I know I'm missing things, obviously, but I still really love this game. So it's one of those cases of like, I could tell you the basic plot of what's going on in this game, but I couldn't tell you the intricacies. But I can tell you everything about the characters. Games are always planned to be two parts in a connected universe. It's a rough start because the characters are great, but the explanations are a lot. It gave me that old Kingdom Hearts feeling because I know there's an easy way to talk about the lore of Kingdom Hearts and what happens in it and like everything, but I mostly don't play the Kingdom Hearts games for the plot. I go in there because I love the characters so much, and I get the general idea what's happening. I'm like, I play Kingdom Hearts, I get happy, and it makes my heart happy because I go and see Sora. You take a Q&A after if you want non-spoilers for Berseria, of course. Thank you, Patchy. God, it is. It's because of the terminology, too. Yeah, like, everything with this is malevolence, and it can turn people into, like, I was just like, wow, this really is, we're getting Kingdom Hearts in here. And even Final Fantasy 14, we're going to Final Fantasy 14 areas where I'm like, I get the idea. I've been through this before. That means that anything else? How many Xehanorts are there? Yes. And I'm not trying to like say that as like a diss or anything to Zestiria, because you know I love and adore Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy 14, so it's like that's not a big deal to me. I realize that I should care about plot a lot more than I do, but you give me good characters to care about, I can overlook most things. To be honest with you.
A secret underground dungeon.
I sure feel a lot of malevolence.
I wonder who was kept down here.
Whoever they were, no doubt they left their hatred here. Hatred against the royal family.
You shouldn't feel personally responsible.
I'm fine. Let's just look for a way out.
Some of these cells are opened. Let's be careful.
Saray, about what happened at the palace. I don't know how to say this, but I'm truly sorry.
Don't worry about it.
But I really had no idea they would go that far. I'm sure you would have been fine, but still.
No. If you hadn't shown up, I'm pretty sure Bartlow and the others would all be dead now.
I imagine you think it foolish of me to protect those who tried to have me killed. But this is how the game is played. If they were suddenly eliminated, the resulting chaos would spiral out of control. So
it came down to country first, Alicia second. Am I right?
oh dear. I came to apologize, and here I am airing my grievances at you.
Worry not, fair squire. This too is the shepherd's duty.
Then you have my thanks, noble shepherd. If my humble self may be of service in any respect, do not hesitate to ask.
Then can I ask a favor?
Of course.
Could you apologize to the soldiers for me? Let them know I'm sorry for hitting them.
I'll make sure to do so. I'm sure they already know quite well that you let them off easy.
So it's like
I can
a
hardly
Roma
stand to
born
listen to
before you
those
get a
two.
grasp on.
But we did anyway.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't overhear them on purpose.
You're worried, aren't you?
Saray tends to shoulder a heavier burden than he needs to. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
I still can't get over their skills.
You mean those assassins?
Yeah, from what I could sense, they're practically Hellion class.
They're still just regular humans, aren't they?
I think so. But why aren't they Hellions?
Well, maybe they're good people?
Good people? They're the most feared assassins guild on the continent.
You know about the scattered bones?
Scarcely a soul doesn't. No one's seen their faces and lived to tell the tale, so this is all just conjecture. But rumor holds that they've been involved in close to 100 assassinations. Nobility, military officers, underworld bosses.
Damn, Rose.
I'd always thought them just a colorful urban myth, but
Given their fighting skills, I'd say they're the real deal.
And yet it is a fact that they were not Hellions.
do you think there is a reason for this?
That I could not say.
A reason
Maybe
they
they're
don't turn
good
into
people.
Hellions.
Please don't tell me you want to hunt them down and ask.
Who knows? We might meet them again whether we like it or not.
Boy, lucky us.
They don't really believe Saray is the shepherd at all.
Good. Better than them expecting too much of him. Besides, I'm sure Saray has bigger things on his mind right now.
Like fixing the bridge, you mean?
Yeah, I can't believe how little progress has been made.
I guess Marland is going to be quarantined for a little while longer.
I want to do something to help them. The mountain certainly is impressive up close.
Yeah, I can see why they call it Spirit Crest. But still, dragons?
Probably just a story some bard made up.
Certainly the last time I was here, there was never any sign of one.
You mean on your journey with the previous shepherd?
Hey, let's play a game. Pick a number 1 through 10. Got you! It was 12.
She's off the rails.
Must be that pesky oath of hers again.
Anyway, if there really were a dragon there, we wouldn't stand a chance against it.
So what? If we run into one, we better hightail it out of there?
Hopefully we don't run into one at all.
Are they talking about Aizen? Oh yeah, it is Aizen. Characters are definitely a greater deciding factor for whether I like something than plot consistency or lore. Like, something has to really have some egregious plot turns or nonsense for me to turn it on. To turn on it if I'm enjoying the characters. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Ideas, 100%. Like, the plot has to be like absolutely nonsensical to the point where it's. I'm thinking of how I was on board for the characters in the sequel Star Wars series. I'm like, I can get through this. I like Rey and everyone, Finn and Poe. I'm cool. Everything's great. And that last one, just like, I'm like, I can't do this anymore. This is so bad. Not even the characters are saving this. If I'm not enjoying the characters, even a really well thought out and explored world isn't going to keep me hooked. Same.
What's with that guy?
I kind of want to ask her about that guy just now.
He's always just so blasé.
I also want to ask about that strange item he had.
And what nerve, being so scantily clad in front of a lady like that?
Maybe now's not a good time to bother her.
Good call. This place sure is beautiful.
I imagine the dragon legend keeps people away, so there isn't much chance for malevolence to accumulate.
There's some sort of shrine as well. Seraphim do live here.
Maybe all that talk about a dragon on the mountain was started intentionally by humans who were trying to protect the shrine.
Well, even if that's true, it doesn't look like it was very effective. Look at this. Someone left flowers. Proof that people ventured all the way up here.
A shrine, and yet no seraphim
No,
in sight.
that was just
It is a
Edna.
bit curious. A seraph doesn't usually wander far from the shrine where he's worshipped.
Could the dragon have gotten him?
Who can say? But if there really were a dragon here, I would expect far more malevolence in this area.
We'll have to move on and find out.
Yeah.
Hey you, water boy. You got a name?
Micleo, not Waterboy.
Nickleo, not water boy? That's a new one.
Call me what you like. See if I care.
Okay, Meebo.
It's Micleo, alright? Micleo!
What happened to the
If you say so.
what happened to the
I see
audio?
who runs this household.
Yep.
Whoa, what? Since when was this a household?
Yeah. Can you guys not
Oh, it's
practice
in
your
his head.
comedy routines inside my head?
They're in a cave.
Sorry, can I ask you something?
The cave is Saray's head. No thoughts, head empty, save for the seraphim that live. There's nothing in there.
Sure, what's up?
You're being targeted by assassins, right?
Sure looks like it.
Did you cause someone to have a grudge with you? Like that unmalevolent assassin?
Not that I can recall.
So you have no recollection of it, but somehow you are targeted by an unmalevolent assassin who has a seraph dwelling in them?
Well, I mean, I think it's just because I'm the shepherd.
Because you're the shepherd, huh? So you were somehow targeted by an assassin who somehow isn't affected by malevolence, which somehow possessed a seraph which didn't turn into a hellion. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Well, I'm glad you understand.
So, basically you're totally clueless here.
Pretty much.
Incredible. I suppose even a raging river is no trouble for a shepherd.
But you should still avoid using your powers in front of other people.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
we've seen this one. Hold on. We actually can skip a
is
few
here?
here.
Pretty much.
Next one we need is Falcon Squirrel. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Nothing on his bud, but his friends and boyfriend.
Oh, aren't you just the cutest thing?
It's just a squirrel.
No, don't you see? The fluffiness of the tail. It must be the Falkland squirrel. A rare sight indeed.
Calm down.
But look, it's so fluffy, poofy, adorable, boofy. Don't tell me you're not moved by its precious little face.
I'm not. Unlike you, I don't feel a need to ooh and coo over cute things to make others think I'm cute as well.
What? No, that's not at all.
Shh! You'll frighten poor Poofy away.
You're right. My apologies.
If you're truly sorry, do the Squirrel Karena for me. The fluffy version.
There's a squirrel Karena? There's a fluffy version?
Poor Alicia. She's so easy to toy with.
Should we leave them like this?
Understood, Miss Edna. Please teach me the squirrel Karena. I wish to master this fluffy version.
Are you sure? My training is very strict.
I'm up
Stop!
for the challenge.
I think it's all right. They look like they're having fun.
True enough.
So this is Marland.
It is a city rich in history, is it not? I believe even the Celestial Record mentioned it.
Yeah, I always wanted to visit. Marland, the city of knowledge nestled amongst the holy trees. Their shining branches
How
are
did
as
I
a
miss
beacon
this?
unto the fruit of knowledge and the flower of aesthetics.
There walks this continent no true scholar, no true artist who did not once frolic in its sylvan depths.
Well, the fruit looks pretty rotten right now if you ask me.
Pretty sure no one did.
Even so, she's right.
Maybe so. But flowers will always bloom again in springtime and bear their fruit in autumn.
Indeed, the cycle will never end so long as there remains passion for knowledge and beauty. Right?
Very true. History has proven as such.
I think you have flowers in your head or something.
Don't you like flowers, Edna?
I mean, they're fine. The pretty ones, at least.
Okay. Then we have 47, which will be on the next. That's 50. Uh-oh, I broke it.
Hey, you're doing this on purpose. Nickname.
Yes.
I did not cry. That's the next one we have to get into.
But wait, so you heard what Maven was saying?
We were there. You just couldn't sense us. But I saw everything. I was by your side the whole time.
It's okay, Mickleo. Anyone would cry when their best friend ignores them.
I did not cry.
Amazing.
That's a lot of dragons. Are these statues of the 8 serpents?
No, it can't be.
You guys split up with
We did what we need. We'll just have to try. Would probably like what.
See.
Aw, words.
Who's
Ah.
Princess
This ruin might.
Empire.
You know what would be a genius idea? If I
Pretty
just...
parts, but are they
Holes and steeply.
Thanks.
Oh yeah? It's
Know the reality of the
I don't even know.
did. Huh? What is it?
Ah! Okay.
Since
there we go.
that's when the Pendrago Shrine was built.
Yeah, I'd love to see the Pendrago Shrine too someday.
Huh. Good luck with that one, Your Holiness.
Huh? What do you mean?
Pendrago is the capital of the Roland's Empire, and the shrine is the headquarters of their church. These days, only church personnel are allowed inside, and then only the highest of the high.
Interesting.
Looks like someone isn't deterred.
Bap, bap, bap. This is correct, right? Oh, I can't check.
Whoa, it's freaking huge!
Aha! A Roland's Atlas beetle!
Oh yeah? I never saw one at Alicia. That's the coolest thing ever.
And it's thanks to folks like you that you can unload these for a hefty sum.
Nope. Wrong.
Huh?
This is a Volgran stag beetle.
Oh, a stag beetle.
Oh, well, they're pretty much the same thing, right? They both have horns.
No.
Completely different. Atlas beetles have horns, but stag beetles have prominent mandibles instead.
Duh!
Wow, Dezel, you know so much.
Just common sense.
So they're
I really
different body
can't
parts,
stand
but
Dezel.
are they used the same?
They're both used for wrestling, but the stag beetle also uses its mandibles to hide under dead logs and in muck.
Got it. Related but separate tools.
Right. Like a butter knife and a shiv. They look similar, but only one'll go clean through the ribs.
Oh, I don't...
Not my area of expertise.
You two. Why do I even bother?
Da, 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 da. What the?
Oh? Did someone forget this here?
Odd that someone would abandon a tool so central to
Oh
their
wait,
livelihood.
I screwed up. No! Oh God.
Do you think Rose has gotten used to us being around yet?
Yeah,
I still messed up.
I
That's
feel like
okay.
she mostly has. She may be a big old scaredy cat, but she's pretty adaptable.
I'm not so sure. That fear of hers may run deeper than it looks. Remember, it was powerful enough to suppress even her prodigious resonance.
With the help of someone we know.
I don't have to apologize for anything.
But even so, Rose tagged along of her own volition. I'm sure she'll be just fine.
I want to believe she will. Human compatriots like Rose are one in a million.
In more ways than one.
Yeah, in more ways than one.
What's so
Thanks,
funny?
Dezel. Very
I
cool.
was
I
thinking,
just
maybe we're the ones getting used to Rose and not the other way around.
Very likely.
You're talking to Lila and the others while they're invisible again, aren't you? Creepalicious!
Guess she's still got a ways to go.
It just takes time and patience.
Hey, Mickleo, this one's cracked. We should be able to see what it's built with.
The building materials don't look like anything special, but then how would it maintain its current shape?
Maybe they used seraphic arts?
Probably. If so, that would imply that these ruins date all the way back to the era of the gods.
I knew it!
What's got you two all hot and bothered?
I've wanted to see these towers since, like, forever.
Leaning towers. They're mentioned in the celestial record.
Just look at them. They're way bigger than I even imagined.
And to think, all these years they've remained standing.
Really? You're freaking out over some badly designed towers?
Yeah, that's just what I was wondering. How did they get like this?
The obvious answer would be tectonic activity.
Yeah, but there aren't any faults anywhere nearby.
Then could it be ground subsidence? I wouldn't write off effects of flooding either.
What if they were built like this in the first place?
That's entirely possible, but why?
Yeah, it all comes down to that. A place of worship? A grave? A sundial?
Possibly even a part of an elaborate seraphic art?
Rose, what do you think?
Me? I think you both talk too much. Oh, look! Ancient statues! I wonder what they're made of.
What a fluffy puffy goat.
A fluffagoat, you might say.
This is a goat? They don't look anything like the ones in Elysia.
Don't they eat paper?
Knock it off. You shouldn't give them man-made items.
I'm sorry. You're quite right.
You're very kind when it comes to animals.
It's more that you folks are too rough with them.
no.
We'll leave it at
You
that.
literally only.
So, Dezel, would these be cliff-dwelling goats?
Yeah, they usually live their lives on the cliffs and go down to the grasslands only to eat. They even sleep on the cliffs.
On the cliffs? That's gotta be brutal.
Sounds quite uncomfortable indeed.
From our point of view, maybe. But to them, it might be the best thing in the world.
It's true that they probably have fewer predators to worry about that way.
What strangers feel as happiness is beyond our ken. Is that the sort of thing you're getting at?
Pretty much.
Are you talking from experience?
Interpret as you may.
Bunnies. When he was trying to shoo the bunnies away.
Oh? Did someone forget this here?
Odd that someone would abandon a tool so central to their livelihood.
Still, it's a terribly lovely field.
Yeah. Age of Chaos or not, it's nice to see that some places are still thriving.
Or so it would seem.
What do you mean?
Take a closer look at the wheat.
Huh?
Oh my!
Not a single berry.
Same thing over here. Nothing but mold inside the husks.
It's the bliss mold. The whole area's probably wiped out.
The whole area?
It's been going around for a while now. This year's harvest is pretty much screwed.
No wonder they threw away their hoe.
Lila, this is...
Yes. This too must be the work of the Lord of Calamity.
So this is what Age of Chaos really means.
Ba, 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 ba. Fountain of Wrath. 71.
The Cardinal's intensity was so intimidating. Is that the...
This is right? Yeah.
The Cardinal's intensity was so intimidating.
Ba-bum.
Is that the responsibility that comes when you carry the weight of the country?
She's just some idiot human who became a Hellion.
Is she the one you need to get your vengeance on?
I wouldn't know. She beat you so badly I couldn't even tell.
Sorry.
Don't screw up next time. I've got to get my revenge, you know.
Yeah, I'll try.
You sure about that?
Gosh, I'm
If
so
she's the
happy
one
we
I need
didn't
to
have
get
to deal with him the
vengeance
whole
on,
game.
it means she's dead meat.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to think about it. Thanks.
Thanks for what?
I just figured you were worried about me or something.
There's no point in even thinking about it, if that's the only way you can interpret things.
Whoa! What the hell?
That's a big shrimp.
A fossil, one hopes.
Holy crap! This thing was alive once?
I want to catch it and fry it.
It looks terrifying. You don't think this is a Hellion?
There are fossilized Hellions? No way!
It's not outside the realm of possibility.
It's not outside the realm of sashimi either.
So which side's the head?
The left?
We can't even tell where the head is? Ugh, this thing's freaktastic.
No matter. A shrimp's head and tail are equally delicious.
I can't even make sense of this thing.
You don't even need to.
Shrimp. Starts with S. Look it up.
You don't even need to eat. And she's like, what if we made it food?
Wow. Indeed. It's mesmerizing how the lake's surface sparkles.
Bioluminescence, do you think?
Dezel?
Don't ask me. I can't see it.
So even you have some gaps in your animal knowledge.
I've heard of organisms too small to be seen that give off light in the dark. Maybe this is their habitat.
Whoa, thousands and thousands of tiny creatures.
But each one lives only a few days before winking out.
Only a few days? But they shine so bright.
Biodoom, in essence. Oh, that was inappropriate. I'm sorry.
Don't be. Better than ending on a sour note.
Oh, a left field success from Lila.
My first one, it feels like. I suppose it took going deep underground for Edna to finally cave.
And I take it back.
The rare, sparkling Lila. Note its brief lifespan.
Shut up,
And you,
Dezel.
Dezel? Aww.
Bioluminescence. Very good. That was very good. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Smell that. It's like there's a new color in the wind.
The fragrance of herbs paints the very air. How poetic.
And now the wind turns foul.
Now what's that for? I say something nice and you snap at me? If you see everything as sarcastic, maybe the foulness lies inside you.
Are you ever not sarcastic?
Now, why don't you take a break? It'll help calm you down.
What? Is that...
A Norman mug. You don't like it?
I mean what's inside. You see herbs and your first thought is to yank them up and make tea with them?
Herbs are a gift from the land. It's only proper for a seraph of the earth to accept them, no?
How convenient for you.
Fragrant. With quiet times like these, even the most arduous journey isn't so bad.
Maybe so.
Hey, looks like a helictite.
A what?
A helictite. It's like a stalactite that grows all bent.
Wow, yeah. It's all warped and twisted.
Like a certain someone we know.
But don't stalactites take a long time to form?
Yeah, it's basically been growing along a deviant path since time immemorial. Like a certain someone we know.
It's weird, sure, but it's got a kind of ethereal beauty as well.
Yeah.
Go on.
Building a school to preserve the village's future. I have to respect that.
A school, huh?
Pause.
Always wished I could have gone to one.
Yeah, me too.
You too, Rose?
I grew up on the road. The older folks of the Scattered Bones were like my teachers. He may not look it, but Roche is actually super good at calligraphy, and he knows a ton about literature.
Huh. Igil looks like he's no slouch either.
Yeah, he was the one who drilled me in martial arts and stealth skills. You might say he's my gym teacher.
Aww.
Well, that's one way to get kids their exercise.
Same with me and Mikleo. Pretty much everyone in Elysia wound up serving as our teachers.
Reminds me of Gramps' etiquette class. He was really strict.
And that's how Mikleo got the way he is today.
Whereas you didn't learn a thing, huh?
Hey, that's not true.
Yeah, right. You were always reading the Celestial Record.
You did the same thing.
Yes, but I read it to enhance my history and classical language studies.
And you're saying I didn't?
So, pretty much the same things you do now.
Fair enough. So yeah, we weren't lonely per se, but...
This
It would have been
little.
nice to study and play with other kids our age.
Yeah, I feel you.
Little. Rest about tell us is 90. We need to get to 106. $90. What? Think this is it.
It looked terrifying. What should I do?
Yeah.
It looked terrifying, but I've never seen a Hellion so timid.
Babies.
That's to be expected.
The Minotauros is a manifestation of the collective emotions of those who have been tortured and abused. This accounts for the anger it displays in all situations.
So, like, it rages at people to avoid the feeling of being raged at?
A case of misplaced anger, huh?
Wouldn't kill it to do a little reflection.
Ah, rats. Okay.
Wouldn't kill it to do a little reflection.
Rats is 10. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. Where are you? Oh, it's down here. Duh.
Look at that! All the way up here, even.
Get back, Rose!
It's a Hellion!
What are you talking about?
That!
The red creature, get away from it!
Seriously? It's just a crab.
Just nothing. Look! That monster has 8 legs!
As crabs do.
And big, fearsome pincer claw things.
Very crab-like.
And it's got a pointy shell, and
And the little ones are running around blowing bubbles, and...
Definitely a crab.
for real?
For real. They're fairly common creatures of the sea.
And for the record, they're delicious.
You mean to say that this thing is all over the ocean?
Yeah, I had no idea. Ugh.
Seriously, your heads are full of the dumbest crap, and yet you've never heard of crabs?
Well, you might be the same if you lived your whole life in a mountain village.
I grew up on a mountain where spiders are the only 8-legged monsters. I'm like, this is the second patchy game that we've played that involves the characters hating crabs. Glowing mushrooms! No crabbing way!
A glowing mushroom. Nice.
Moist and gross, but points for otherworldliness.
But how strange. What causes it to glow?
I bet he'd know, if he were still here.
Hey, hey! Why not ask your buddy Zavid?
What, you know the answer?
The famed glowing mushroom! And why, pray tell, does it glow so bright?
You don't know. The answer is you don't know, right?
Because it craves attention!
3 points. Out of 1,000.
Duh. But look, I'm not wrong, am I? A shy mushroom would never willingly stick out like that.
Over-explaining. 20-point penalty.
There's negative points?
We've got a mushroom of our own to brighten our path, don't we?
It seems we do.
Single red flower. Get dunked on this, Zavid. I
All
still,
these white
I will say that I still enjoy his company way more than I ever did Zezel. Even just watching the old skits with Dezel right now, I'm like,
flowers surrounding a single red one.
Classy. Though I'd probably switch the colors were it up to me.
I wonder what makes this one red.
Maybe it's holding its breath?
That's almost impressively wrong.
Fine, then go take a look yourself.
Not a bad idea. I bet there's something in the soil there affecting it.
Let us know what you find. Oh, and careful. That one feeds on blood.
That's something you say at the beginning of a conversation.
Mickey, my boy, it's pain what makes a man out of you.
If growing up means turning into a creature like you, I'll take a pass.
So the red comes from blood, huh? Just like me.
Huh? Just like you?
My name. Besides the modern meaning, in the old tongue, rose meant one who makes the blood flower bloom.
That's disturbing.
Remember this, my boy. Knowing what it is to fear a woman will also make a man out of you.
seeing Dezel really puts him in perspective. Dezel just sucks entirely. It just. I didn't miss him. Tree and the ivy. Hard times.
The poor thing.
Huh? Looks normal enough to me.
But the tree, because of the ivy,
It's dead.
the ivy used the tree for its own growth. But in the process, it blocked the light and the tree withered and died.
Yes, that's kind of how nature works.
But it's so sad.
Oh. Wait, you're not thinking about how it goes between seraphim and shepherds, are you?
Yes,
Huh? How naive can you be?
I know it in my head, but
Ugh, you're a prime lord. You should be stronger than this.
yes, I know.
If Saray withered and died, it'd be your fault.
Very much so.
Then why don't you switch up your metaphor? Be the tree instead, who selflessly supported her viney companion to the very end. The shepherd's a flower, and he needs you in order to bloom.
Yes. Huh?
She's trying to cheer you up, Lila.
Keep your footnotes out of my speech, thanks.
Aww. That was cute. Sad, but also really cute. Earth in the story completed. 1:30. So we have 30. Hold on.
More
Make
than
sure.
most men even realize.
Yay! We did it right.
Maltran said something about Alicia serving two purposes for her. What do you think the other one was?
If I had to guess,
Judging from what we know of the aims of the Lord of Calamity,
She was to be a tool to stain Saray with malevolence.
most likely by killing her, though we avoided it at the last minute.
How could anyone be so...
Hey, maybe it was just that she got off on the academic thrills of teaching swordplay to an eager pupil.
You're the worst, Zavid.
Go die, like right now.
I'm going to glare ... at you right now so hard!
Well, excuse me for trying to ease the tension.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you. Seraphim. That was very good.
Well, that's unpleasant.
Quite.
Did someone forget something here?
Oh, how should I...
Saray, look around you. What do you see?
Well, it looks like a slime alien lair, so... Oh!
Yep, the owner of this junk got gobbled up.
But why did they leave this stuff untouched?
Picky eaters, no doubt.
You joke, but there may be some truth to it. Slime hellions are a massive ego and greed, after all.
No time to mourn the departed. Don't forget, we're also here in their lair. You don't want to blink and find yourself staring at the inside of a slime stomach.
You're right. I'll be careful.
I bet you'd make an attractive morsel, Zavid. The slimes would barely have anything to spit out.
I get that a lot. Zavid, you're only an egg or two away from being a delicious omelet.
Statue of the Thunder God.
Saray, take a look. Ritual swords.
Yeah. Looks like this place had something to do with shepherds after all.
There used to be a great many shepherds. If only some of them were still walking this earth.
Right. But history is history, and it's put us here now. You, me, everyone.
True enough. And don't forget, every moment we live is also part of history.
Then we better do what we can not to disappoint our future selves.
Yep. After all, the future's filled with jerks like me who hold the past to an impossible standard.
Ha! Criticize this, you jerks.
Damn, Zvid really is just an upgrade. He is. Across the sea. Like... Oh, uh-oh. It only goes up to here.
The heck? Is this some kind of seed, maybe?
It sure looks curious. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Not that I can think of. We see lots of exotic merchandise, but nothing like this.
Could it be that it washed up here from across the sea?
Across the sea?
A far-off land with weird alien trees dropping weird alien seeds left and right? Must be cool to have an imagination like yours.
The world can be stranger and more wonderful than you think. Just look at this mystery seed. Heck, just look where we're standing. Isn't it weird? Isn't it awesome?
You've got a point. I happily yield.
A land beyond the sea, huh? I like the sound of that.
Yeah, I'd like to make it there. Someday.
Well, it did some of it. Pretentious dipshit adds so much more to the party than unrepentant asshole. Truly. Because it also feels a bit like he's making fun of himself. Which is nice. As much as an old womanizer can possibly be an upgrade, it's not surprising that Dazzle is the low point of the game. Yeah. I think this is something else. Which, they didn't go through all the main stuff? They stopped at... There's still a bunch of here. Oh well. This is the one that Hachi had next. Oh my god, what happened here? Oh, that is not the correct number. Hold on. Just write all these down anyways. How did I miss so many of these things? Oy vey. You cannot hear the Disneyland music going on right now, but I can. Unless you can. Maybe you can. It's pretty low. Ah. Might have to save some of these for after break. All on Earth. Oh, this is why. They put it in a different thingy. That's fair. Perfect. Um. Okay, hold on. It's like, why is it there? Because. I can't tell what is what here. Oh, okay. I'll have to watch the Dezo parts. All of it, all the ones that I'm missing are the ones. Ah, I see. Okay, so it's because they have two different versions. In case you found the come on, the Earth and Historia with either Dezo or Zavid. So they have like, oh, depending on who you had in your party at the time.
What
So
was
we just
that
need to
all
watch
about?
these.
They've started interfering, I
Little jump
suppose.
scare.
Heldoff's followers are causing mischief in human society.
To create malevolence?
Sounds connected to what we saw earlier.
Right. He was taking advantage of wars to produce Hellions.
So he's trying to start another war.
But this is a record of the past. That war is probably well underway.
He's deceiving everyone.
That's the charitable interpretation.
Hiccups.
But it could very well be that some folks are intentionally assisting him.
How could they?
Unfortunately, we can't rule out the possibility.
He beat the dragon in one hit.
And a fully materialized one at that.
What tremendous power.
Dang. Just look at how much malevolence is swarming around him. Gets me itching for action.
Yeah, I'll definitely need to get stronger.
That's your reaction? I don't know whether to be worried or relieved.
Was that a marriage ceremony? And there were a whole bunch of shepherds there too.
It looked like it took place at the Shrine Church in Pendrago, and that was Maltellus's crest.
Was his Prime Lord Maltellus?
Please excuse me for a moment.
Uh-oh, she took off. Almost like you were picking on her.
We didn't mean for her to leave.
I know.
Well, either way, the bottom line is it looks like our boy Maltellus is wrapped up in this somehow.
Yeah. For that many shepherds to exist at once, you'd need a power on par with the 5 lords.
Yeah, but let's leave the speculation at that for now.
So long as we're gabbing about it, Lila's stuck in there.
Oops. Sorry, I forgot.
Wow, I never knew there were once so many shepherds, all using their purification powers on Hellions.
So the question is, why and how did they disappear?
What do you think?
If the existence of so many shepherds depended on Maltellus, then...
When Maltellus disappeared, so did all of them.
Isn't it too early to jump to conclusions?
Well, what other possibilities are there?
Maybe humans abandoned their faith in Seraphim to the extent that shepherds just ceased to exist.
Who knows? Maybe a monster crawled out of the ground and gobbled them all up.
Maybe only people like Saray can be shepherds, and there's just fewer nice guys in the world these days.
Huh, so there's plenty of other possibilities.
I guess that means we have to keep collecting information.
Yes, if you do that, you will surely arrive at your answer.
That was killer, Lila. You were in perfect harmony.
Man, I'm actually a bit jealous.
Yeah, compared to him.
You've still got a long way to go.
Lila, I wish I could go on a journey like that with you.
Saray.
Excuse you, Saray.
Huh?
Yes, this journey now is every bit as enjoyable as it was back then. Thanks to everyone here.
What just happened?
It was like people in his family just...
Okay,
died.
I think I
Looks
watched
like
these
it.
ones.
Pretty much all of them.
Yeah, yeah,
One
yeah.
after another.
The rest of this does not. We have because we have the rest of the story. Interesting that they accounted for the Zavid thing. I didn't even think of that. Okay, we have this one. The first one we need is like 31. Why is it? Huh? Okay.
That makes 36 anomalous orbs total.
Oh yeah, about the orbs. They've been around for a while, and there are quite a few interesting stories behind them.
I've heard before that they're condensed balls of malevolence which form after they consume Hellions.
So it's quite possible that some notorious figures in history could have been under their influence, huh?
You mean they have the power to change people's personalities and turn them into Hellions?
Guess the humans got caught up in it without even knowing it, since they don't have the resonance to see the malevolence.
And if a Hellion gets possession of one, more malevolence gets fed into it until they turn into mutant Hellions.
Why would anyone even make something like this?
If you can't purify them, it'd be one way of reducing the number of Hellions out there. I mean, humans don't even possess the power of purification anyways.
And back in those days, there were more resonant humans that could see the Seraphim and Hellions, too.
So you're saying it's a measure humans took to protect their kind from Hellions?
It's just a temporary solution used to defer an outcome that is inevitable. That's just human nature, I guess. Always thinking about today, as if tomorrow will never come.
I guess I shouldn't have jumped to conclusions without knowing more about the situation. I shall live for tomorrow.
Just as long as you keep to your word.
Oh. Nope.
Just as long as you keep to your word.
You are what you eat. That's the next one we gotta do. There it is.
Today's dinner
Was a little hard to swallow for growing boys like us.
Even if you're not a youngin', this stuff is so bland.
I chose it so we could all have something healthier to eat for once.
Aww.
Looks like it wasn't well received, though.
It's great that it's healthy and all, but this is too much of a good thing.
Yeah, it's not very chewy or crunchy, very subtle in flavor. No matter how you look at it, it wasn't very satisfying.
It certainly was quite a radical dinner.
You didn't have to say that much about it. That really hurts. I've been working hard to make sure everyone's health stays in check, and not to mention our wallets.
Whoa! Hey, we don't blame you for anything. Isn't that right, Mikleo? Zavid?
No.
Right. We know how much you care for us out there. I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Yeah, that's right. Thanks for caring about us. Glad to have you by our side.
I'm so glad to hear it. Now then, guess it's time for a second helping.
Wait, so you only made this because it was what you really wanted to eat?
Childhood favorite.
You sure like soft serve ice cream, don't you?
Yeah, I used to eat it all the time. Mikleo would make it for me.
Mikleo was making sweets for Saray?
Saray gets carried away easily when he starts reading the celestial record. I had to practically force food down his throat just to get him to eat.
I see. I can totally imagine that.
Then you could have at least made something a little healthier.
What did you want me to do about it? I couldn't go hunting by myself as a kid.
You two sure get along fine.
There you go. Now eat up before it melts.
Oh, a fruit frappe. The arrangement is beautiful.
Just what I'd expect from a water seraph. Something like this would be beyond me.
But Lila, you make sweets too, right?
Well, yes. I'm good at baking, but don't work well with cold things.
Oh, I see. So Lila is good with baking because she's a seraph of fire, and Mikleo is good with cool sweets because he's a seraph of water.
Even seraphim have strong points and weak points.
It's true. I'm really no good at baking.
I'll say, that one time when you tried to cook boar meat, you turned the heat up way too high and burnt it black as coal.
We were both little kids then. And besides, it only happened because you didn't make the fire.
Guys, talking is fine and all, but
if you don't eat, it's going to melt.
Oh, shoot!
You always make ice pops with so much ease, Mikleo.
I'm a water seraph. Something like this is a piece of cake.
Chilled food is a luxury to me. Even just getting the ice needed to cool things is pretty difficult.
If you'd like, I can make them any time for you.
Really? Then can you teach me how to make them?
Well, sure. If you don't mind.
Thank you very much. As for the ice itself, is there any way to get it other than using seraphic arts?
I can't think of any other way than freezing water to make ice.
I see. Then it'd be a little difficult for me.
In that case, I'll just prepare the ice myself when we're together. I'll teach you how to make the fruit juice first. Then you'll be able to make it by yourself if you have ice.
Yes, thank you. I'm not particularly fond of cooking myself, but I will do what I can. Mikleo, please pass me the orange. I shall cut it properly with my skillful lancing.
I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to use a lance in cooking.
Why not? Let her do what she wants.
Tea-flavored chiffon
We
cake
could
is
just let
simply
this one roll.
divine. I could
The
eat
rest
it
of
all
them are
day.
like this.
You sure like chiffon cakes, huh?
Yes, I've liked them ever since I was young. It's also fun to make them, too.
You'd make a cake and then eat it by yourself? Isn't that kind of weird?
You don't know? Girls always have room for sweets.
Hey, why are you poking me?
Because you didn't know that.
That's my fault?
If girls really get in the mood for it, they can easily eat like 10 chiffon or butter cakes after dinner.
You can't be serious.
But it's actually doable, isn't it, Edna?
Even you, Lila? But if you do that, you'll gain weight. Ouch!
Finish that sentence and you're gonna get it.
You're already giving it to me.
Don't mention that.
You really like sweets, don't you?
Sure do. They're tasty and easy to eat. And also,
Also?
just shut up and go eat already.
Thanks.
Thanks.
And also because they're a souvenir that he would always bring for me.
Here. It's
Oh, it
fresh
got
from the oven.
sad.
Hey, Madeline's! Thanks, Dezel.
No need to thank me. Eat up.
Okay. Hey, Dezel, these taste really similar to the ones I make. Why is that?
Who knows? It's a coincidence.
Do coincidences like that even exist?
You seem to be bothered about something. What's wrong, Rose?
It's not a big deal, but how Dezel makes Madeline's is really similar to how I make Madeline's. I wonder why.
It must be a coincidence.
Is it really? Isn't it strange how even our secret ingredient, orange juice, matches?
It's common knowledge among skilled Madeline makers to use orange juice as the secret ingredient.
What?
It's not only limited to Madeline's. Each kind of sweets has its own ideal ratio of secret ingredients to put in. If you want to master the art of cooking, it's very important to assess the ideal secret ingredient.
Okay.
Never thought Dezel would have been so knowledgeable about sweets.
I just heard some kind of loud bang. What the heck is Rose doing?
She's baking.
Uh,
Are you okay? What happened?
it's okay, I'm fine. It's just that I messed up a bit on making these butter cookies.
Looks to me like something was probably wrong with this picture from the get-go. There's some things you're not really supposed to use in cooking. Like, oh, I don't know, an abacus or a dagger.
But I mean, you can use them to mix things together, roll out and cut the dough, all sorts of stuff.
An abacus?
How do you even come up with ways to use those things?
What do you mean? They're super useful. It's what I've always used to make stuff. I just messed up a little bit this time, that's all.
So, I hear she just kind of messed up this time?
Don't ask me.
Alright, let me put it this way. What are you going to do about it?
Don't ask.
Flour from the Pearl Oats region is second to none.
For strawberries, though, you can't beat ones from Marland.
What should we do for milk?
What are you talking about?
We're brainstorming local regions where we can get our key ingredients to make a delicious shortcake.
Picking the right ingredients will determine the quality of the food. Remember that.
Gotcha. So how's that going?
We were going to get flour from the Pearl Oats region and the strawberries from Marland. But we haven't decided on where to get milk yet.
The region we should get it from will depend on the kind of milk we want.
Hey, Saray, do you prefer light, smooth milk or rich, creamy milk?
Huh. I like the rich, creamy kind.
Then we should get it from Lake Haven.
Sounds like the ideal plan. Thanks for telling us, Dezel.
I just felt like it is all. Don't read into it.
All right, here you go.
I can't wait to try them.
Oh my!
What's wrong? Eat up, man.
You know, I've been wondering about something.
I can't believe you know how to make grape millefeuilles.
Oh, I see how it is. Witnessing my tender side is making you all fall for me, ain't it?
Don't push it.
Ow!
How did you learn to make these delicious sweets, Zavid?
I want to know too. This just seems too crazy to be real.
You know, I think the other thing about Zavid versus Dezel, is that they all kind of like let Dezel be mean. they didn't really say anything against him in any kind of way. While Zavid being like his flirtatious self, it ends up with him getting poked at or like made fun of in some kind of way. So it balances it out instead of them just like letting him roll over them like they do with Dezel. So I think that helps a lot.
I doubt you'll find anything out just by asking, though.
That's not true. Zavita's the type of guy who just does what needs to be done.
I knew you'd get me, Mr. Shepard.
So what's the reason behind it?
Back in the day, I had a companion that kept hounding me to make him. So, one day I caved in and did. And she was a total bombshell, too. How could a guy like me say no?
What?
I figured as much.
So that's your angle, huh?
Phew, didn't mess up this time.
Hey, Rose, what you making?
Oh, just Baumkuchen. I used to be flawless at making them. But these days, it's like I can't do it without messing up a little bit.
Yet today, you were able to make them just fine, huh?
Yep. Here you go. Feast your taste buds on this Sparrow Feathers brand Baumkuchen. Satisfaction guaranteed.
I'd give that a 95.
It's delicious!
It's so moist and soft, and perfectly sweet, but not cloyingly so.
And the sugar coating just accentuates it so well.
The key ingredients are honey and melon juice, I presume.
How'd you know? I was sure you guys wouldn't figure it out.
It's 'cause I can read the wind, just like he would have thought to do.
I see. So even there, he was helping me the whole time. Thanks, Dezel.
No, not thanks, Dezel.
You've learned how to make so many different kinds of sweets.
I never imagined I'd gain this kind of skill on my journey.
You've got no need to worry if you can make this much already.
And besides, they're delicious and super useful in battle. Hats off to Mikleo.
There are times when he messes up too, you know.
Well, hey, just think of it as sort of a personal charm.
No one asked for your opinions.
Hey, relax. We're just saying we're all grateful for you.
Well, if you say so.
We're counting on you, Mikleo.
There, we got that one. We did all those. And victory quotes. Yeah. We'll do this first. Because I don't know how long this is going to take us. We could. We need the first one and the 10th one. Rouletting while we go down the list and haven't died yet. Let's go! Let's go, Patchy.
Remember, we're getting up early again tomorrow.
There we go.
Remember, we're getting up early again tomorrow. Let's rest up.
Give me a break.
Ain't you having fun?
It's a royal pain. I haven't gotten out in a few 100 years.
Whoa, a few 100 years?
So, you were at Rayfalk that whole entire time?
Yeah, waiting for my brother to return.
Didn't you guys live together?
My brother's adventure crazy, like a certain someone I know. He's always been traveling around. He always treated me like a kid and left me behind. He'd at least try to make it up to me by bringing back souvenirs.
What sort of things would he bring you?
Oh, you know, some old artifact type of stuff he found in the ruins. A cutesy sort of ribbon, weird charms, stuff like that.
I warned him not to, but, you know.
Hey, sounds pretty nice.
So you'd think so too, huh?
I see. Was your brother like Saray?
Maybe. But it's all in the past now.
Not quite.
Yay. Thanks. Now we have to deal with sad things. This is perfect. We have
Being a princess sure sounds rough.
Nations and politics are like an entwined spiderweb full of people's desires. If you are too full of ideals, you'll be entangled in the web instantly.
But still, I don't want to say that Alicia's completely wrong.
Especially since we know the reason why she's been working so hard.
In times like these, Alicia's straightforwardness is a truly valuable asset. However, a sword that is too hard can break easily.
True, and besides, Alicia does make sound arguments.
Isn't that a good thing?
It's like, you know how if someone pointed out your wrongdoings, it really hits you? You'd probably get discouraged, or even snap.
They're only human after all.
Meaning that by pushing her sharp reasoning on others, it causes cognitive dissonance and turns people against her. So that's it.
Even though she's right, she's met with hostility. And she faces her challengers straight on, which in turn only brings forth even more hostility.
So that's why she worries so.
Sounds like quite a load the princess has to carry.
I'm sure it's tough on her.
However, I don't think Alicia's feelings are completely misguided. Though we may need to assess the situation to know for sure.
Alicia isn't the only one. I need to see for myself as well.
I'm realizing that a lot of these are just because I did them so early with Dazzle.
Are we not able to tell Alicia the truth about Maltran? Because we can't actually believe in Alicia, even when we really want to?
She's just trying to provoke you.
Let's keep it a secret.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I agree. It appears harming Alicia is not part of her grand plan anyways.
Then I have no objections.
Rose, you agree too, right?
You sure told her off.
Saray looked like he was done with her, so I just took it from there after she started talking smack.
To be honest, I'm scared to tell Alicia the truth about her master.
Alicia really trusts Maltran, more than any one of us can imagine.
Ain't nothing out of the ordinary for Hellions to be living among humans these days. Well, anyways, I got a feeling we'll meet that babe again.
Yeah, I know.
Don't get so serious. It'll be fine. Come on, stay psyched up.
Right.
Rose's background. Bloop.
You scattered bones sure are on the same wavelength.
You think? Well, we are kinda like family.
Family, huh?
I wanted to ask you if someone named Brad was your father.
You mean our late leader? He's the one who saved me.
Oh, really?
Apparently, I was lost and roaming around the northern battlefield when he found me.
Just like me.
Seraphim don't have parents either.
You guys too, huh?
But we do know what it means to have a family.
Gramps was the one who raised both of us.
Same here. My friends in the Scattered Bones are like family to me, who took the same path I did.
You don't mind having to be an assassin?
No way! I'm grateful for it. It's better than us all being apart.
I see.
You scattered bones sure are on...
Sorry.
No way! I'm grateful for it. It's better than us all being apart.
I see.
See? I told you the Mabo curry bun would be a huge hit.
Yeah, it's delicious.
Hey, mind your manners, you two.
But we gotta eat it before it gets cold.
Yeah, that'd be gross.
I can't take it anymore. Give me a bite.
Yeah, sharing is caring.
I want like 10 bites.
Your manners, everyone, please.
You want some too?
Yes, please.
Lila and Gramps.
Lila, how did you know Gramps?
Is Zenris his real name?
Yep. No one calls him that in Elysia, though.
I've met him before. Just once.
Weren't you guys having some sort of serious conversation? What was that?
A cheeky chimp chucked cheap chocolate chips in the cheap chocolate chip shop.
This again?
Since when did you know that Saray and Mikleo were the old man's family?
Red leather, blue leather, yellow leather. Red leather, blue leather, yellow leather.
Come on, just tell us.
I don't need to know. Gramps wouldn't do anything to harm us. I'm sure.
But if we did something wrong, there'd be no telling how much hell we'd catch.
So you trust him?
Yep, as much as I trust Lila.
Excellent. Cool.
Weren't they just talking about...
I trust Lila.
Da, 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 da. Paleontology for beginners.
This must be a dragon skeleton.
If we study it, we may be able to understand the essence of the dragon itself.
I
How
bet
did I
even
miss
if you
that?
two were eating chicken wings, you'd find something nerdy to talk about.
Actually, bird wings and animal legs are strikingly alike. It might be because...
Ah, here it goes.
Idiot.
But the real question is how an immortal dragon died.
And a quadruped as well. The strongest type.
there must be someone who defeated it.
Or maybe there was someone. Aw, need me to hold your hand?
No, there's something wrong with the Earth Pulse.
Whoa, a serious response.
You know something, don't you?
It used to be a nest for the 8 serpents. Long, long ago. But you're still going, right? No matter what?
Yeah. Be on alert, everyone.
I will. Wouldn't want you to be studying my bones someday.
I missed the Hexen Isle thing. We were just there. Right? Choose the Hexen Isle.
So what was the ruin's purpose anyway?
Most likely, your hypothesis of a dragon farm is correct. There was a Seraph civilization
You were dungeoning so hard. What is it?
which utilized dragons in the past.
What were they after? And what was their relationship with humans like?
I'm afraid their relationship wasn't an amicable one.
Thought so. There were no signs of anyone having lived here.
Even if they had the power to catch dragons, it must have been hard.
The era shapes the people, I suppose.
Huh. So Mr. Shepard and Mick Boy have learned about humans and Seraphim through the ruins.
That's how they've always been.
Are you seriously just now realizing that?
Well, excuse me!
No, I haven't understood the true meaning of it until now. I realized after embarking on this journey and visiting many other ruins. Ruins are the embodiment of the collective efforts of mankind.
I feel the same way too.
Then this journey wasn't a waste after all.
Isn't it too early to say that?
Yeah, we haven't found what we're looking for yet.
We still
The ruin
didn't.
that leads to our dreams.
We'll find it someday, for sure.
Okay, well, that's not gonna happen for 1,000 years, so...
What's wrong, Edna?
The Earth Pulse is activating.
Huh?
What do you mean?
The Earth is increasing its power, which means that Mautellus is getting stronger too.
And so is Heldoff, huh?
But why so suddenly?
Or maybe it's not activating, but returning to normal. The malevolence we saw on Hexen Isle was enough to distort time and space.
How did I miss
I
this?
see. And if that has strained the Earth and restricted the flow of the Earth Pulse?
Then we're the cause for stopping it.
I'm so sorry. I should have noticed earlier.
Saray and Rose would have done it anyways. That's how they are.
So you say.
It means they've grown stronger, as have I.
It's the decision they made. No sense in regretting it.
You're right. I want to grow stronger too.
You're already pretty strong, Lila. Where's Margaret?
Not a lot of clues to her whereabouts.
We know something bad happened.
Maybe Syndra and Margaret had already known each other from before.
So you think Margaret had such strong resonance that she could talk to Seraphim?
Yeah, it's like they were once friends, but...
Something happened.
Yeah.
All the more reason we need to find and talk with Margaret.
A little girl can't have gone that far away. Let's look for her tomorrow around the city.
A scream?
Right outside! I've always thought that having resonance was a good thing, but I guess that's not always true.
Once you can see with it, your world is never the same again. Depending on how you take it in, you could change for the worse.
In the end, it is what you make of it.
Everyone's got their own values.
But different values bring conflict amongst the people.
Humans and Seraphim effectively live in different worlds. No wonder it's hard to live in harmony with each other.
It's the same for shepherds and humans.
What's important is having the capacity to accept each other's differences.
Right. We're separate beings in the end, after all. Besides, resonance has nothing to do with this anyways. Those bullies are at fault.
So you're willing to accept us then, Rose?
Well, if something is real, it's real. May as well be positive about it.
That's pretty smart of you, especially considering you're Rose.
I told you not to talk inside my head!
Why don't you just accept it? It's how we Seraphim are.
Well, I think it's creepy. I'm entitled to my opinion.
I've always thought that having resonance was a good thing, but I guess that's not always true.
Once you can see with it, your world is never the same again. Depending on how you take it in, you could change for the worse.
It's all up to the user whether they use it for good or evil.
Everyone's got their own values.
But different values bring conflict amongst the people.
Humans and Seraphim effectively live in different worlds. No wonder it's hard to live in harmony with each other.
It's the same for shepherds and humans.
What's important is having the capacity to accept each other's differences.
Right. We're separate beings in the end, after all. Besides, resonance has nothing to do with this anyways. Those bullies are at fault.
Sacrilege.
Hold it! Isn't this place a tomb? Am I gonna get cursed or something?
Don't worry, we'll all be punished together.
But we'll be sure to let you go first.
No, thank you!
Hey, it's disrespectful to talk loudly in the ruins.
There goes the second biggest ruin geek.
More like Meebo, geek times 2.
What's that supposed to mean?
Be quiet. It's disrespectful.
It's your fault!
Hey, Miklio's getting pretty angry, even though Saray's not really involved.
He's not angry, just overreacting.
Says Saray.
Ugh, this really grinds my gears.
I'm sick of this Norman collecting already.
How is that possible? Everyone knows you love him. You've even got one on your umbrella.
Rose, better not to mention the mascot.
It gets long.
I love long stories. Go ahead, lay it on us.
Okay, but don't say I didn't warn you. This little guy here? You can pull out his head to stretch out his neck, like a giraffe.
That's what you meant by it gets long?
Same goes for the nose, too. Max length, 1.5 times its height.
Ew, that's not even a Norman anymore.
That's right. This thing's like a talisman, an amulet, a rabbit's foot, a periapt, that sort of thing.
I don't quite get it, but sure.
A charm you carry because it's special to you, right?
Not really. It was given to me, so I put it on.
That's a whole bunch of Norman we found.
Yes, an abnormal amount.
But I gotta say, their abilities really are helpful. Why does everyone leave them alone?
Yeah, you'd think there would be droves of Seraphim
Why
asking
didn't I
for their
get
help.
any of these?
Long ago, there was in
because I
fact
didn't
an
use any of
enormous
them?
demand for them. They were booked up for months at a time.
So why are they just wandering around now?
One day their leader, well, their leader-ish person, rose up against the extreme work conditions, demanding autonomy for Norman Seraphim, plus a significant raise in wages. He called on the other Norman to join the fight for independence.
A Norman revolt?
Were there many casualties?
None. The only one pushing for independence was the leader-ish fellow. The others were simply like,
We don't mind helping, but it'd be real sweet if we could get maybe a 300-year break between crunch time.
and that was more or less that.
So easy going. But that's Norman for you.
And what happened to the leader?
Well, that's a whole nother...
After a protracted battle with another Seraph, he lost and was never seen again. Or so the story goes.
Huh. So Norman have their own history too.
Lila, I get, but you sure know a lot about Norman, Edna. You really must like them a whole...
I just hear rumors, that's all.
Hey, Seraphim grant blessings and good fortune, right? What kind of good fortune would you guys bring?
Maybe.
Mine would probably be something like academic achievement.
Let me guess. Lila would be family safety and security?
Quite possibly.
I suppose I'd be perfect health.
You? Really? That'd be odd.
Not really. I've been hit by lightning on multiple occasions. Tumbled off the peak of Rayfalk, gotten caught in an enormous landslide. Stubbed my pinky toe on the edge of the dresser, gotten a tiny fishbone stuck in my throat. And yet, here I am, safe and sound.
Holy crap! Well, okay, some of that was just regular crap, but still, whoa!
You really are lucky, Edna.
To a bizarre extent, even. But it's how I survived being near my brother, even after he had turned into a dragon.
This may be part of the part in Skit. We're missing the trigger that ended the... Oh. Well. Oopsie.
Hey, Seraphim grant blessings and good fortune, right? What kind of good fortune would you guys bring?
Mine would probably be something like academic achievement.
Let me guess. Lila would be family safety and security?
Quite possibly.
Mine would probably be lucky in love, by which I mean a pretty lady'd fall in love, and I'd get lucky.
I suppose I'd be perfect health.
You? Really? That'd be odd.
Not really. I've been hit by lightning on multiple occasions. Tumbled off the peak of Rayfalk, gotten caught in an enormous landslide. Stubbed my pinky toe on the edge of the dresser, gotten a tiny fishbone stuck in my throat. And yet, here I am, safe and sound.
Holy crap! Well, okay, some of that was just regular crap, but still, whoa!
You really are lucky, Edna.
To a bizarre extent, even. But it's how I survived being near my brother, even after he had turned into a dragon.
Though I'm not sure it was entirely blind luck.
Attention, everyone.
What's up?
I found this.
A letter?
This will be a short missive. The time for alliance grows nigh. I would judge your true strength. I shall await you in
This
the
is
far
it.
depths of Igraine.
This is
the
what we've been
shrine of the
waiting
fire
for.
Trial. I will not blame you if you turn and run, but know that I shall judge you to be cowards.
What the huh?
It's a summons. They want us to go to the fire trial shrine.
Sounds like someone wants to pick a fight with us.
Who? Seriously?
I'm curious about the time for alliance bit.
You are? A lady's intuition, is it?
If that's what you want to call it.
Well, all right then. Why don't we check it out?
You knew, didn't you, Edna? That Phoenix the mascot was a real Norman in disguise?
Pretty much. Sometimes I'd pretend to look one way, and when I suddenly turned around, our eyes would meet. Just for a split second, and then he'd look away again.
Yuck! That sounds super creepy.
More like super irritating.
It's on her umbrella.
It was like I had a stalker.
Is that why you hung him upside down?
You do understand that Phoenix was only being loyal to his sense of duty.
Of course. Trust me, I know way worse methods of torture.
You should know that Phoenix asked me to pass a message on to you. Edna, you have grown up to be a fine woman. Spread your wings. Your possibilities are limitless. End quote.
Dude, that's so patronizing. Or it would be if it made any sense at all.
He's a very, passionate person. He's just slow sometimes to pick up on signs.
I do feel I can soar higher than before. Now that my umbrella is lighter.
Hey, there's a little phoenix on your umbrella, Edna.
Don't worry, it's just a plushie this time.
How did you get this?
It's a little keepsake that Phoenix left me, along with this letter.
What does it say?
For days upon days I have toiled to make this plushie for you. If you're ever lonely, think of this as me, and it shall absolve your loneliness. Although I may not be with you now, do not worry. I am the Phoenix. Whenever you need me, I am there in your heart.
Phoenix is such a pain, always talking and getting up in my business.
But you're using the gift anyways?
Only because my umbrella feels off balance and weird without it. I have a delicate side, you know.
Uh-huh. You sure do.
Maltran's past.
So Maltran's fellow knights turned into Hellions and attacked her. Were they jealous of her fame and exploits?
People tend to resent those who excel, even if they may be allies.
That's even how military officers lose their lives on the battlefield sometimes.
That's just brutal.
But Maltran is alive, right?
I wonder what did happen.
So Maltran's fellow knights turned into Hellions and attacked her. Were they jealous of her fame and exploits?
People tend to resent those who excel, even if they may be allies.
That's even how military officers lose their lives on the battlefield sometimes.
That's just brutal.
But Maltran is alive, right?
I wonder what did happen.
That might have been the moment she herself turned Hellion.
Or she could have been one from the start. We don't know the exact source of her malevolence, but we do know she has extraordinary combat skills.
Indeed. It could be that the malevolence she emitted intensified that of the surrounding area, causing her fellow soldiers to become Hellions.
It's a chicken and egg scenario. Won't do any good to ponder it.
Either way, Maltran was already a Hellion when she first met Alicia.
I imagine it will be hard on Alicia when she finds out.
Sheesh, letter from Debbie. She wants her downers back. Come on! That means Alicia spent all those months next to a super grody Hellion, and yet she didn't absorb a lick of malevolence. How awesome is she?
That's right.
Okay.
We gotta think positively.
Damn straight. Chicken, egg, it's all the same once you've gobbled it down.
I think that's still positive.
You got a point. You do have a point, Rose. Support your girlfriend, Rose. How awesome is she? Truly.
Saray, you were thinking about the Cardinal, weren't you?
Just for a moment.
If you're still unsure about it, why don't you go relax at an inn somewhere? I can make the problem go away.
What are you saying? You can't purify Hellions on your own.
But I can kill.
But that's...
Saray, if you hesitate, the enemy will pounce on your moment of weakness. Hasn't Zavid been saying the same thing? I don't want any of us to wind up getting hurt by sympathizing with the enemy.
Are you saying that I'm holding the team back?
Yep.
Wait, Rose, Saray's just...
Mikleo, not now.
I won't have second thoughts anymore.
Well, I'm not saying not to have them. But if you're gonna do it, then stick to it.
Yeah.
Man, I didn't need to be so worried about them. I feel like an idiot.
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, you're not like an idiot.
That's not what she meant.
Did you forget I'm an assassin? Origin of Medusa.
I can't believe it. Both of the Medusa-type Hellions are...
They're probably Cardinal Fortin's sisters.
Are you sure? It seems like too much of a coincidence.
Well, the only way to learn the truth is to ask the Hellions themselves.
But how?
If we're right, then I'm guessing they've gone back to their hometown.
A gut feeling?
Sort of, yeah. Just a hunch based on how humans think.
Well, it's not impossible, psychologically speaking.
Halfway logic is better than no logic at all.
And Rose's gut hasn't led us astray yet.
Fortin's located past Glaven Basin. Why don't we pay it a visit?
Sounds good.
To the children.
But man, those brats in Lady Lake. Are all the kids that bad these days?
Well, if society's abandoned them, I don't know. Is there any other way for them to survive besides a life of crime?
It is a sad era we live in.
That has nothing to do with it. Those delinquents were kicking sand in the face of those of us honestly struggling through life. They're just ignorant of the real world, don't you think?
Hey, don't look at me when you say that.
Rose, so those are the things you have to think about, huh?
I don't think, I just do. Ugh, let's stop talking about this.
You mean you're just spontaneous? That's awesome.
Yes. No matter the circumstances, it's up to each person to decide how she wants to live her life and for what she must be held accountable. But Rose understands that instinctively, without thinking. Very impressive.
Seriously, can we change the subject?
Maybe the experience of abandonment will get those kids to realize the importance of responsibility. Thanks to you guys pointing them in the right direction.
I hope so.
Yeah.
If it were that easy, the age of chaos would be over already.
Those are the kids that end up dying in the corner of the street, isn't it? Anyways.
I think this place should be quelled for now.
Are you okay, Lila?
Yes, I'm fine.
Better than us, probably. Your sparks were flying everywhere, and my dress nearly caught on fire.
I'm sorry, I should have warned you. When you're around a fire seraph, you're in for no danger.
I set her up for that one, didn't I?
Oh, like Inferno Danger.
You noticed.
Oh, crap. Why am I explaining your dumb jokes?
You're incredible, Lila.
In more ways than one.
It's all Bezel stuff again. Rose victory, and then it's a Des victory.
Boom! Done and done!
You made it.
Yep. Were you worried?
Not especially.
Ouch! Come on, you could have worried about me a little bit.
I just estimated your power and weighed it against that of your enemies. And I was right.
Huh. Want to see if your estimates were really correct?
Whoa! I don't think that's necessary.
Probably not. Sorry, I'm still in kill everything mode. I'll switch it off.
You really are impenetrable sometimes.
Hey, quit laughing. Although, you're always such a frowny Freddy. Maybe it's okay once in a while.
Make up your mind.
Grunts are just grunts, venomized or not. Take a hike, you monsters. Wear sunscreen. Stay hydrated.
I don't get it.
That's because you don't know proper hiking safety.
You're being weird. That much I get.
Even if they were grunts, it still must have been tough battling them by yourself.
I'm gonna
Good job, Edna.
make the stay
It's
hydrated
nothing.
thing.
Grunts aren't tough by definition.
I have goals for
But
next week as
feel
well.
free to maintain your entirely unnecessary concern for me.
Yeah.
Grunts are just grunts, venomized or not. Take a hike, you monsters. Wear sunscreen. Stay hydrated.
If a mountain lion attacks, wave your arms and make noise.
Why would a mountain lion attack a Hellion? That doesn't make any sense.
Youch.
Even if they were grunts, it still must have been tough battling them by yourself. Good job, Edna.
It's nothing. Grunts aren't tough by definition.
This was 70. We already saw this one. Oh, I didn't do this. I knew I was forgetting something.
My turn.
Saray, this island has a ridiculous concentration of malevolence. And when you factor in that this is a crucible...
Yeah, and he'd be alone. Zavid, let's retreat. It's too dangerous.
I don't have a problem with leaving. But I do have a problem with the danger being the reason. Think I'm gonna lose, do you?
Zavid, Saray's just worried about you.
Comes to the same thing. Is that really what's most important, Shepard?
Saray? Why don't you let him give it a shot?
Look at him! He's all pumped!
See? The ladies know the score.
All right. We'll leave it to you, Zavid.
Excellent. Time to shine. Yeah, that was too close. No one told me they'd be that strong. I saw my life flash before my eyes.
That's what you get.
You reap what you sow.
I told you.
Don't sweat it. All's well that ends well.
You heartless ghouls.
Good work, Zavid.
You too. It isn't easy to trust other folks, is it?
Nope. But that's my duty.
That's right. But hey, don't dwell on it too much, because I'm not about to let you down.
Dragon Warlock. This is the last one.
A
for
weapon
us.
of Mithril. I can feel its immense power just holding it in my hand.
Does seem like a bit of a waste, though. You do realize how much that sells for, right?
I think this right here is a better investment.
Weapons symbolize the spirit of adventure. So you're a real man after all, Sheps.
Spirit of adventure?
Huh? Was I off? What do you mean, then?
Just... This is something we were only able to obtain because we traveled to every corner of the world. So this weapon is one of the answers our journey led us to.
Oh, I get it.
Ugh, I should have known. You're still an incorrigible choir boy.
You should be grateful, Zavid. If he'd been following your example, they'd have chucked all the mithril into the ocean for the good of humanity.
Undoubtedly.
That's it. Wow. Now we have this. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We'll end on this today. And then we'll come back.
How does
We'll come back and do Alicia's DLC. Maybe attempt Zavid's Crucible again. I don't know.
So tell me, how does love make you two feel?
I feel like I want this jerk to get away from me. Is that love?
Oh yeah, that's love for sure.
Love takes many forms, I see.
Remove the ego from a love-hate relationship and what's left?
Must be hate.
Hey, babe.
People went for pizza for Pie Day, but they're all on cheap. No! I'm so sorry. That sucks.
Must be hate.
She said it's
Hey,
so
babes.
happy.
What kind of guys are your type?
The type that don't even ask that.
Or say, hey babes, either.
Dezel sure is good at everything.
That's because he can read the wind.
I wonder if there's anything he isn't good at.
Well, he can read the wind.
Hey, what's all this ruckus about?
Whoa!
He spotted us because he can read the wind. That was unexpectedly tough.
Well, I expected it.
You guys gonna fight? Ooh, a fight.
Gonna charge you admission if you watch.
All those Hellions sure looked alike.
They all looked the same to you? Each Hellion carries the burden of their own unique life with them.
Maybe they all look the same to me because I haven't trained enough?
Well, I can see why we'd all look alike to them at least.
Hey now! Yeah, we
Well,
made it!
that's
Done
that.
it! All together now! 1, 2.
So we're going
yeah!
now? Wait,
Oh,
what's
come
our
on,
cue?
guys.
You know, you're pretty mature, Rose.
Coming from you, I'm not sure how to take that.
What now, Edna?
And
you're
you're such a kid.
Piece of cake!
Hey, it wasn't that easy.
That was a cinch.
It was a little easier than that.
Then what was it?
A piece of cinch?
Let's do some fortune telling. Please pick one.
Alrighty.
Mikleo and Edna will have excellent luck.
Wait, what about me?
Let's do some fortune telling. Please pick one.
Okay. Oh, this one's blank.
That means your spirit is pure and clean, like this paper.
Oh, thank you.
She's gullible. Way too gullible.
Let me tell your fortune. Please pick one.
No thanks.
Choosing not to choose means you're a short fuse type.
That's fortune telling?
Let's do some
I mean, he
fortune telling.
is.
Please, pick one.
No way, I don't believe in that stuff, is what Rose would say.
Rose is indeed quite down to earth.
Hey, ask me! I do believe in that stuff, you know?
Let's do some fortune telling. Please pick one.
So, which side is the front?
David, are you asking me out?
I kinda like your interpretation.
Nice to be able to put my hair up with a barrette, right?
What's a barrette?
You don't know what a barrette is?
Were you born in a barn?
Have you been living under,
Under
a rock?
Saray tends to get into danger. Please help him.
Of course. Leave it to me.
How are Saray's capabilities as a shepherd?
Well, I think he's quite talented.
I think you're kind of overrating him.
And his friendship with you makes it all the better.
I think you're definitely overrating that.
That was pretty good, Shorty.
Being big is for losers. Big losers. I don't understand the social hierarchy of humans.
Aren't there ranks or hierarchies among the Seraphim?
Well, if you must know, whoever makes the best jokes is ranked.
Pretty sure that's your rule.
This is a Hellion.
You okay?
Sorry. I'm fine.
Is your sword style self-taught?
Yep.
Your grip, swing, and focus need work. But otherwise, it's okay.
Is that a compliment?
Of course not.
No, it is.
Did you regret making Saray a shepherd?
Saray is an admirable shepherd. How could I?
Do you think he can win against Heldolf and Mautellus?
Tell us! Shall I read your palms? Oh, you have girl trouble!
So it was that easy to tell, huh?
Do you think a day when Seraphim and humans can coexist will come?
They can't even see us.
But what if they could?
They still can't hear us.
Well, what if they could see and hear us too?
We have different values.
Oh, right.
That's a good point.
Women in battle are gorgeous. Ain't that right, Saray?
Sure.
Come on, man.
Don't expect too much out of Saray on this. Well,
Sorry, I heard thunder. I thought we were done with the raid.
that was actually pretty decent.
Must have been, if you're complimenting me.
I was clearly the star of that battle.
It's easiest to notice the dimmer stars when they shine, they say.
Saray, you're definitely improving more.
Yep. Thanks to all of you.
Thanks to us, indeed.
Well, every little bit helps.
No foe
Can stand
in our way. No one.
Can stand.
But me!
Pretty impressive land skills. For a human.
Like you would know what for a human even means.
Shut up, Saray.
Watching these two, it makes me think humans and Seraphim can get along. What incredible skill! You wield that spear like an umbrella.
It's beautiful, but it is an umbrella.
Ain't you overdoing it a bit there, Mixter?
No, this is about normal for me.
It's not often you see a seraph using a staff like a club.
I mastered it while practicing with Saray.
It's got the reach you'd need to win, since he's taller.
That's not the reason why.
But the height.
That's not it.
Isn't wearing armor like that heavy?
No, this is what protects both myself and the entire nation.
The only heavy thing is this conversation.
Quite a fearsome fighting style.
From my standpoint, you're the one that's fearsome.
Saray, your right side was wide open.
Really? I need more practice.
Is that your sword style? Pretty cool.
Well, I had a lot of practice with Miklia.
You can't just swing your sword around and win.
What about swinging an umbrella around?
Incredible knife handling. Do you have anything?
I'm not hiding anything, I swear.
You act on instinct way too much.
Oh? Did your instincts tell you that? So, you think I could use that weapon?
Don't even try it. You'll just injure yourself.
You're working so hard, Lila. But who's it for?
If you're asking if it's for you, then yes, partially.
So this is the power of purification.
My powers aren't much, but I try.
Man, you're pretty strong, Zavid.
Well, you know what they say. You can never be too strong.
Wow, what a cool weapon. Think I could use it too?
You can try, but don't get carried away with it.
Pretty smooth swordplay there, Rose.
They don't call me boss for nothing.
Well, guess I overdid it again.
More like wasted your energy and talked too much. You sure are strange, Saray.
I feel a little better about the
Really?
grades I was
Definitely
getting
weird.
throughout this
You're
game.
also really...
Not weird.
That was radiant, Edna.
Suppose I could learn from your level of reserve.
The strength of a knight exists to protect, and their kindness serves the people.
What's that?
It's a quote from my master. It supports me in times of need.
You sure work hard.
No, compared to what Saray goes through, this is nothing.
Splendid job, Saray.
Let's keep it up.
So is this what grown-ups are really like?
Yeah, sounds like something a brat would say.
Saray, how long have you known Dezel?
Huh? About as long as you, I guess.
You don't sound too sure. Did you just meet him recently?
Well, I guess. Kind of recently.
I can't stand to watch this, but I'm not sure I want to join in.
I want to become stronger as a seraph.
You have more than enough talent for it. Don't push yourself too hard.
No
So,
pizza!
how's Saray doing?
He's yet inexperienced, but he's got potential.
You're quite critical of him.
He just doesn't respond to my jokes like you do.
Didn't you mean his shepherd aptitude?
Nice job, Mickleo.
You've been slacking off, haven't you?
When it's go time, we go all the way.
Overdo it and you'll just exhaust yourself, Saray.
All things in moderation, as they say.
I think we've hunted enough.
So, now what shall we do?
Don't worry. I'll teach you how to make jerky and bags and sleeping gear out of it.
I am truly in your debt, Saray.
Can't believe we'd run into a hellion all of a sudden. What luck.
Quite strange. I hope it's just a coincidence.
We did it! We beat the dragon!
It was just a drake.
Sure, we might not be strong enough to beat a dragon yet, but
Yeah, we will get there someday.
And that's more or less what brought us here.
I see.
Zavid always talks about himself.
We'll fill her in later. Is it over?
Who knows? Can't let your guard down with this one.
Did we truly save him?
I pray that we did.
Saray, let's hurry!
Right!
We
This is impossible!
did it! Everyone?
It's all over.
There's nothing for us to do left in Zestiria. I mean, there is, but not anything I can do. And that's a wrap! Oh, oh no. You have plot questions or backlog review? Well, I forgot that I... Hold on. Log into backlogged. Wait, what is this? Ah. I still haven't reviewed Zelda. Or in Stars in Time. The last reviews I've done were perfect. Three procrastinations for the price of one. I didn't write a review for Ocarina of Time. I just stared at it. I can at least put in what it takes. Technically, we finished this day. What? What do I want to say about it, though? Create this for a second. I'm not gonna read anybody else's review. I can't do it. Right now, it's at a 4.5. I need to review like several things other than just that. I like how my reviews are like, is it really good? What, like, I don't even consider this like an actual like, oh, it's like perfect. It's more just like I liked it a lot. So I don't base my stars or anything other than my enjoyability of the game. I remember the mechanics, you know? They sure exist. Base it off enjoyment. Plus, if it's stuck in my brain. Like, I think I would change this. And this would probably even go. You just don't have to be objective. Mine are insanely subjective. I never reviewed Stormblood. Subjective review from a personal perspective are just as valid. That's why I say it how I rate games. How I feel like it. Thanks. Oh boy, time for the Stormblood review, I guess. All this time afterwards. We can do this after we finish Alicia's DLC. Do that and then also update PowerPoint. Because I don't know how long the DLC will be. Oh, it does not look like it's long at all. It's not long at all. It is short. So probably like 2 streams. Okay. Well, that's the end of Zestiria. Unless we ever go try and beat Dark Turtles ever again. Other than that, I'm really sad to leave. This world. Which just means that Patchy wins and we get to play another Tails game eventually. So, I'm taking next week off. And there's a possibility I might take the week after that off as well. So this is your warning about that. I will also inform everyone in Discord because I know that there are people that haven't been to stream in a while. And I'm just like, Hey, what's up? I'm not streaming this week. But I'll be around in the Discord and in other people's streams, I'm sure. Make sure to take some time to rest after the editing jamboree too. Thank you, Patchy. I will. That's partly why I'm like I might take 2 weeks off, just because next week will be complete, like, full on editing mode, and then after editing, I might want to just be like, I think I want to go and lie down for a second. Patchy is a winner, to be honest. I feel victorious just by proximity. Every win makes this command funnier. Fuck this game. This is a terrible game. Absolutely awful. After the Alicia DLC, we'll be going into our first route of Fire Emblem Three Houses. We'll see how that goes. And then after Fire Emblem Three Houses, Beagles. Oh, I have to change this order. Where are you? I ended up doing Zestiria a lot sooner than I was supposed to. We'll figure out what we'll play after Legals. I know Nier will take a bit, so maybe not Nier. Maybe Twilight Princess? We're going to Twilight Princess. We have options. Dawn Trail is probably going to be off stream, because I'm working on patches right now. Other than that, we enjoy your time away, even if it might be a bit stressful. Know that we will excitedly await your return. Thank you, Aaron. Zelda 13, 10-2, Nier, Symphonia, Chrono Trigger. There's a lot of options that can all be destroyed by one Bamco cell. There's one Bamco cell. Isn't there a spring cell right now? Let me just... Yeah, but not for Bamco. Okay, cool. Yay! Yeah, but I don't think Bamco's at anything. They haven't. I just checked. We have options. We'll figure it out. We have time, because I think our Legals playthrough will be a bit anyways. Usually hold off till summer fall. Got it. And plus, we have a bunch of games we can play other than that. I'm just thinking about... Oh, we also have Okami if you play. Anyways, love you all. I'll see you in a week. Maybe 2. I'll let you know. I'll keep you updated in the Discord if that ever... if it changes or anything. Easy 80 hours minimum. How many hours have we put into this game? I see. 86 hours. Still a few weeks for us. Unless I play it like some of our favorite streamers here. And end up with like a over 100-hour playthrough. Alright, my friends. I will see you all in the Discord. And probably in Smitch's chat. Hannah's chat. Raid or VV Void? Who can I raid right now? I raided Hannah this week already. And I also don't want to raid into Trails, technically, because I'm supposed to play that. So I haven't been to stream. I go in the beginning of stream, and then I say bye. Because I promised you and Silver that I'd play Sky. Maybe Sky. We can avoid it. We'll avoid then. Maybe we'll play Sky after Bleagles. I don't know. We'll play something. Bye, my friends. Have a good next couple weeks. If you need anything, let me know. If you want to yell at me about something, you know where to find me. And yeah, I'll see you eventually. I'll be back soon. Sure, I'll be yelling my head off about certain things everywhere. Bye, my friends. Bye. Be careful. Be safe. Be kind to yourselves. You deserve the best. You are the best. And